Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all well. Saturday night. Well, Saturday night. Still very much daytime over here. But we are doing another Ocarina of Time Randomiser. I am having a lot of fun with these. I did one on stream like a week or two ago. That was a lot of fun. And so we're going to do another one. This is a slightly different rule set from the one that I did last time. This was, last time was just sort of the original rule set. This time it is Keysanity and Songsanity, which is something I have not done on stream for a good year at least, probably. The Keysanity and Songsanity, so if you haven't played Ocarina of Time Randomiser before, this is the classic Nintendo 64 game, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Our goal in this is to beat the final boss as fast as possible. And normally, the way that you do that in these kind of games is you have to work your way through the world, find certain items that allow you to get into certain dungeons and beat the boss. You're meant to do that in a certain order according to the story. But this is a randomizer, so all of the items that you require throughout the entire game have been shuffled and scattered throughout the world, and you are just plopped into the middle of this big game, and you have to go and look in every chest, look in every location that has an item in it, and see what you can find and figure out where you need to go next in order to find all the items that you need in order to be able to beat the game. Now, in a normal randomizer, this is items like the bow and arrow or something like that. You've also got heart pieces and health upgrades and things like that. You also have just random little useless things like bits of money and things like that. And this version is called Keysanity. This is the version that has I'm gonna go into the main menu so that we're not just going through that. This is Keysanity, where every one of the adult dungeons in the game has a bunch of small keys in it that you need to collect in order to be able to successfully complete the dungeon. And in a normal randomizer, those stay within the dungeons that they're in. In a Keysanity, they are scattered throughout the world as well, so you have to go and find those somewhere in the world. And this is also Songsanity. This game has 12 songs in it that you need to collect, which you can see on my tracker there. You can see all the musical notes, and those are required to get into certain areas and also to get around the map a lot faster. The bottom 6 there allow you to teleport, so we will need to find those in order to beat this as fast as possible. I'm just going to have a quick check that my tracker is working here. I can mark things I can mark the slingshot here to say that I've collected that. So that's all working, so I'm going to turn this off to make the game run a little smoother. So hopefully everything is still visible. Oh, and Dr. Dead is here. Hello, Dr. Dead. Welcome. The chat is working as well. Cool. So, I think we're all ready to go. So, oh yeah, so I was stuck in the middle of it. So, Songsanity, all of the songs are scattered throughout the world as well. So, instead of being taught a song by a certain person, you might just find it in a chest in a random bush somewhere. So that makes things quite interesting. So, my PB for this, when I did the original randomizer a week or two ago, my personal best for that was about 5 hours 50. My personal best for this, despite the fact that it's a more complex randomizer, the fact it's a more complex seed, I actually have done better in this than I have in the other ones, which is quite strange. I don't know why. So my personal best for this is 5 hours 38. That is my personal stream best. However, I did a practice run on Monday, and I got 5 hours 10. So we'll see how things go today. But if you use the rule set command, you'll see exactly what we've got. It's basically just standard Keysanity, Songsanity. We've got 6 medallions to collect. There are a couple of changes just to speed things up a little bit, just to streamline it a little bit. You do not have to go to... you do not have to go and see Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle anymore. That entire section, including the stealth section, including the weird egg and all that stuff, that has all been removed from it. I'm going based off the randomizer tournament rules that they use now. So you start with whatever Impa gives you after speaking to Zelda. So you'll start with Zelda's letter and whatever Impa gives you. So normally that's Zelda's lullaby. However, we don't know what it is. So we are going to start. I need to come up with a name for my seed. So what are we going to call ourselves? Also, what noise is that? Oh yeah, all the music and sound effects are shuffled as well. So apparently, that's someone gasping. It might be Link. I'm not entirely sure who it is. It might even be Zelda. Someone gasping is the confirmation thing. Okay, what are we going to call ourselves? We need a name, folks. Oh, yeah. Let's call... I wonder how long. Hang on. We have 8. Okay, that's not as long as I was hoping for, because I did get... This is the other thing. This is what is going to make this an interesting stream, because I did get my first COVID vaccination this morning. And that was about 7 hours ago. In fact, it was exactly 7 hours ago. I've had no side effects yet. I've had no symptoms yet, but we have another 6 hours ahead of us, so we'll see if anything happens. I did say on Twitter that I would run a poll to see who people thought would win at the end of this stream, whether it would be me beating my PB, the clock, because I didn't beat my PB, or the vaccine, because I just collapse into a puddle on my chair. So that's going to be interesting. We'll see how things go there. I'm wondering, what should I... That'll do, I think. Unfortunately, vaccinated won't work, but yeah. We'll go with that, shall we? One other thing I have to say before we start, I know that he was in Matt's stream, where I was watching Matt from Smash the Pieces and the Nintendo World Report stream Ocarina of Time Master Quest just before this. So I want to say thank you, Edward Bova, for the follow. I don't know if you're watching or if you're still watching Matt, but we'll see if we'll see if he shows up later. But hey, Rosie, how are you? Just rubbing it in. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see if I'm still rubbing it in like 4 hours' time when all the flu symptoms kick in. I mean, right now, the only thing that I've got is my arm feels a little bit sore if, like, I flex it. Like, that's the only thing that's happening. Like, I can barely even tell where the hole was. Apparently, I didn't leak, which is apparently a very good thing. Is that a quote? I think that might be a quote. I don't think we have any subs in the chat, so maybe I'll I'll just add that, because that's a good one to have for future ones. There we go. 160 quotes. Okay, let's get to it. So, I have my tracker here on the left. I will be using this to keep track of everything I go. I've also got my timer in the bottom left, which I have to remember to press start. So, we are starting with the water medallion, which is the blue one at the bottom of that ring of 6 there. So we can mark that. That is the free medallion there. So yeah, that's that. And then we are also getting the ice arrows, which are completely and utterly useless in every single possible way. I didn't realize leaking was an option. Apparently, like, yeah, just apparently you when they jab you, apparently you can bleed a little bit. I think that's all it was. Like, they didn't need any tissues or anything like that. It was just in and out and shake it all about. So yeah, so we've got the ice arrows, which we've got an item at least, but that's completely and utterly useless even in the original game. So, okay, so let's get started. I'm gonna get my timer ready. Here we go. I don't have my light on. I'm relying on the sun outside, but if it gets too dark in here, someone let me know, because I don't have my webcam on, and I may have to turn on my overhead light and shut the window. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. So like I say, we've already got Zelda's letter, which will give us a little bit of an advantage, although sometimes these Keysanities have taken anywhere between 5 and 8 hours. So it's not necessarily an advantage to no longer have to go and see Zelda. Okay, so we're gonna get this ominous music every time we go into a shot. And oh wow, Mido's already in his house, and we're just going to nick his stuff from his chest. All right, let's have a look. Oh well, he booby-trapped his own chest. So yeah, okay. So I've got our first ice thing there. Ice arrows have at least so ice arrows do have an alternate bongo strat that is 100% true, which no one ever uses. You found a small key for the forest temple. Okay, so we've got one small key for the forest temple. Unfortunately, and we got a piece of heart. Cool. Thanks, Mido. So unfortunately, forest temple is one of the ones where you have to get all of the keys before you can finish it, because the thing is entirely linear. Some of the levels, like fire temple, as soon as you have the boss key, you can go and fight the boss. But Forest Temple, you need all of the keys for Shadow Temple, you need all of the keys for, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you can get away with one fewer than that. But yeah. And we've also already got 50 rupees, so we can go and buy some sticks, because the sword is shuffled into the pack as well. What have we got here? Oh my god, really? Really? Off to a cracking start! Oh my god. That doesn't bode well for the rest of it. Hey David, how you doing? Welcome along. I've checked 5 treasure chests so far, and 2 of them have been ice traps, so I'm doing well. I am feeling. So far I'm feeling all right, vaccine-wise, but I'll have to see how things go. I am feeling quite warm, but I don't know if that's just because it's finally summer, or is it because I had a massive pizza before I started doing this. Okay, so we'll go buy ourselves a shield and we'll buy a couple of sticks. And then we'll go have a look at some hint stones. So yeah, we don't have any sword. When I did the practice run on Monday, which was I beat my personal best by 25 minutes, but I didn't count that one because it was just like a practice run. In that one, the reason I also don't count it is because I gave myself the Kokiri sword right at the start, so I didn't have to worry about using Deku sticks right from the beginning. So yeah, I don't really count that one because I was just giving myself a practice run at just seeing what Keysanity and Songsanity was like. And I had a really good run actually, which makes me a little nervous for the rest of these. Let's have a look. First hint is Deku Tree hoards the Prelude of Light. Okay, so that's actually a really good one to have. So somewhere in the Deku Tree is the Prelude of Light. Well, that's the first place we're going to go. The ocarinas are not shuffled. I did that once, and I think that was the seed where I had to give up after 8 hours because I could not find anything. If you don't have the ocarina, you can do very, very little. So the ocarina is one of the few things that I never shuffle in this game. So not many people know that there is a second hint stone around here because it's impossible to get to it from the other side. You have to climb up and over the trunks this way. And... oh no, hang on. Oh, there we go. Say, Ganon City is on the way of the hero. Okay, right. So we know that we have to go to Ganon City for something, and we know that the Deku Tree has the Prelude of Light. So let's head into the Deku Tree and see if we can, the Deku Tree and see if we can get ourselves our very first song right at the start, which will immediately let us warp to the Temple of Time, and that will make going between child and adult so much easier straight away. Can I not get past here? Okay, I'm going to just save and reset. Off to a cracking start. Already got myself stuck. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Hope your Saturdays have been good to you. It is finally, the sun is finally shining. Oh, we had the most miserable May, you know, even without the alliteration. We had the most miserable, just May, and finally it looks like the sun is coming out and it's getting a little warmer. You know, we had snow in this. I don't know how many of people here are from outside the UK, but we had snow, we had hail, we had torrential rain. We had storms, we had wind. Genuinely can't remember the last time we had a sunny day. The grass on my lawn is like, hasn't been cut for like 6 weeks because I've just not had a dry day to do it. So that's one of the jobs for this weekend. Holiday weekend here in the UK, just like in America. They're having Memorial Day, we're obviously just having the spring bank holiday. That's the start of summer, and then it's June! Got a piece of heart, okay, we'll check in here next. I've got to get my shield out, and we'll get the sticks out as well. Colours are all randomised as well, so all the button colours, all the clothing colours, all randomised. Come on. Hello. Can I talk to you, please? I want to talk to you. Don't run away. Damn it. Okay, so the enemy music is Kakariko. That's weird. There we go. Okay, so don't jump on the collapsing platform, because if we jump on the collapsing platform we can't get back. And we have to save and reset. So, got 2 chests here. What are we going to get from this? We got bomb chews. Alright, that allows us to blow open a few things. Bomb chews aren't considered in the logic of this. So if you get them, then you might be able to skip a few things, but you won't... There's the Prelude of Light. Okay, so we have our first song straight away. So that will speed things up quite a lot. So there's a few things. We can't finish the Deku already, obviously, because we don't have the slingshot. But we can do a couple more checks up here. Normally you're supposed to shoot these guys down, but you can actually sneak past them if you are careful enough, because they respond to movement like that. But it is possible to climb up past them if you're very, very careful. Turn round, turn round, turn round. Leave me alone. And breathe. Never liked that part. Okay. It's very weird. We're going between the Kakariko music and Ganon's theme. Okay, well, first thing we'll do straight away is open the door again. Don't fall off, you idiot. Got a piece of heart. Ow. So the forest is already open. We don't need to beat the Deku Tree to be able to go out into the world. However, if you want to go into the forest as an adult, you still need Sadia's song, because Mido is still there wanting you to play the song for him. You found a small key for the Spirit Temple. Okay, that's 1 for the forest and the Spirit. I got our first gold skull token. So my preferred settings for the gold skulltula is because you get rewards for 10, 20, 30, 40 and 50 tokens. I've turned off the 40 and 50, so I just have to get 30. That's the rules that I normally do when I'm just playing on my own. Because again, I don't want this to last for like 9 hours. That's the great thing about this, is you can customize it and make it as long or as complex as you want. And we have small key for the Gerudo training grounds. Okay. If I can get this one. And once we get this one, we are done in the Deku Tree. Do that to reset, go back to the top. I'll mark all my checks off. Oh, I've got a shield as well. I forgot to mark my shield. Okay, so I'm just gonna, while I'm running back, I'm gonna quickly check off all of the ones that I've done already. Need to go get the Ocarina. I don't have any sticks left either, so I need to go and buy some more sticks, but I need to get some more rupees for that first. We're not going to be fighting anything for a while, though. The game might stutter a few times. My emulator isn't the best, but it's a lot smoother than it used to be. Because I've turned off the preview in my streaming software, and that was the main thing that was keeping me from that was keeping the game from running smoothly. And the forest is the one of the laggiest pieces in the game, one of the laggiest places in the game rather. Okay, so we've got the Ocarina. Now we're in Hyrule Field, which has very dark and dingy music. Okay. So what we know so far, we know we have to get, we're going to get something out of Ganon City, we know that. We know that, well, the other hint we got was that the Deku Tree had the Prelude of Light, which we know, so we've got that. So the goal of this game is to, or the goal of the seed that I'm playing at the moment is collect all 6 medallions. And you normally get a medallion by beating one of the bosses of the temples, but in the Ocarina of Time Randomiser, all of the medallions and all the spiritual stones are shuffled together. So any dungeon could give you any medallion. So we've already got one of the medallions because you get one of the medallions straight away when you become an adult. You normally get the light medallion. So we've been given the water medallion straight away, which is very good. Sometimes you get given a spiritual stone, which is really annoying because it means that you have to beat 6 dungeons rather than 5. So we're already at a little bit of an advantage, but then sometimes all of the items that you require will require you to beat all of the dungeons anyway, which is an all dungeon seed, which is bad luck when that happens. Oh yes, so Dr. Dead is right in the chat. You need, not only do you need the 6 medallions to get into Ganon's castle so that you can go and fight the final boss, but of course you still need the ability to defeat the final boss. And beating the final boss requires light arrows, requires a bow and arrow, and magic. So you need those 3 key items as well in order to actually be able to beat the game. And if you get to the final boss and you haven't found the light arrows yet, Ganon will tell you where the light arrows are. So if you get the 6 medallions and you have the bow and you have magic, you can just go to the final boss and find out where the last item is. So at the moment we're collecting all the chickens for Andrew, who's allergic to chickens but still collects them because she's a masochist, I guess. And we need chickens to fly us to get other chickens. I'm not entirely sure how they get up there. Well, I guess they flew. And obviously, as well as the key items as well, you can get pieces of heart, which are health upgrades. So the more health upgrades that you find instead of key items, the more hearts you'll have added to your health meter. So generally speaking, the longer your health meter is, the worse you're doing at the randomizer. I once had a randomizer where I ended up with, I think, 17 out of 20 hearts by the end of the game, because I just had the worst luck imaginable. Had to go through every single dungeon, check almost every single chest. Ended up taking me about 8.5 hours to beat that seed. That was really rough. Hopefully it won't take that tonight. I'm hoping that we can beat this in under 6 hours, ideally with a PB, but we'll see. Anyway, time for a little shortcut. We can sidestep from here, boom, land on this one-dimensional fence, this 1 pixel wide fence, and talk to this guy who you're not supposed to be able to talk to until you are an adult, and have the hook shot. And he gives you the Requiem of Spirit. Wow. Okay, so we've now got 2 songs, 2 warp songs straight away. That's really good. That's really good. And this one, he said that plundering Jabu Jabu's belly is a foolish choice. Yes! Jabu Jabu's belly is the worst dungeon. Or one of the worst dungeons. One of the worst dungeons. Because there's only like 4 chests in it. So if you have to beat that one, you have to spend like 20 minutes for no real gain. So we know that we don't have to go into the whale, unless we find out that, because it could still be that Jabu Jabu's belly, or Jaja Boo Boo, as I call him, has a medallion. So it could be that Plundering Jabu Jabu's belly is a foolish choice, meaning there are no usable items in there, but we still have to actually go through and beat the entire dungeon in order to get the medallion that it holds. So ideally, we want Jabu to have a spiritual stone, because then we can just ignore it completely. No cows. Well, let's let's hold off on saying no cows for the minute. We are not cowless yet. I think that's all of them. Let's see what she says. Yeah! And she gives us a small key for the fire temple. Okay. So is there anything in the graveyard that I can do right now? Shield grave. No, not while it's daytime, I don't think. Okay. What else can I do in Kakariko right now? I don't think there's anything, is there? No, okay, so we'll go into, oh, I can mark that we've got Zelda's letter, actually. Yeah, because that marks off a whole bunch of stuff. Caught Andrew's chickens. Got the chest. Oh, I know what I can do. Small keys must be very fragile at the moment you use them, the key breaks and you move on. Yeah, that's a good point, and we've been carrying them rattling around in our pocket the whole time. Also, Andrew has already lost the chickens again. She is the worst chicken keeper in the world. That's what I meant to check. I meant to check Impa's house, because Impa has a thing in a cage. I can cross that off at the same time. I'm not doing well already, because I'm doubling back on myself. What does she have in here? Hey, Lauren. She's got a red rupee, so we can cross that off. Welcome to Ocarina of Time Randomiser again. Hope you're doing all right. I can confirm no weird vaccination symptoms yet. Although I feel like I'm getting a bit hypochondriacal. Don't know what the word is. Actually, I can just do this. I'm getting a bit hypochondriacal because every time I feel like a little twinge or something, I'm wondering if it's the symptoms of the vaccine. Is that a headache? Am I feeling a headache? Am I about to pass out? So yeah, let's have a look and see what these give us. So, 3 spiritual stones found in Hyrule. 1 in the Spirit Temple. So the Spirit Temple we do not need to beat. 1 in the Deku Tree, so we don't need to beat the Deku Tree either. And 1 in the Shadow Temple. Damn it, that means that we do have to actually beat Jabu. Oh well. Sun plus seeing friends dressed up nice. Oh, nice. I don't think I count as one of your friends that you're seeing, but I'm happy for you. If it helps in any way, I didn't get my first symptom until the next day. Alright, cool. How you doing, Fastby? Good to see you. Let's check these hint stones. We've got a small key can be found at Kokiri Forest. Okay. Plundering the Lost Woods is a foolish choice. That's very, very good. Okay, we can cross off a whole bunch of things then. 2 seconds, folks. The Lost Woods is a foolish choice. That gives us a whole bunch we do. Oh, does that count? Does that include the Sacred Forest Meadow? Not entirely sure about that, but we can cross off a whole bunch. That does count the Lost Woods. Okay, we've not got the Ocarina of Time. We've got the Fairy Ocarina. Okay, cool. My friend I saw today only had a sore arm, so you might be fine. You shouldn't have punched him then. The final reward from the Frogs of Zora's River is a small key. Damn it. Okay, so they might have a key that we need. Okay, so I can mark that, and that's a small key, is it? Where is it? Yeah, okay, right. And then the final one, sorry, I'm just marking on my tracker here so I don't forget. Medigoran sells the earliest Breath of the Wild demo. Some of them are just funny. Ordering a Chinese, nice. Back from a trip up to Bath. Oh, nice. Very cool. I've just realised I don't have enough money to do any of the mini games. That's so I'll have to go and get some more for that. You saw them in the flesh. The flesh is the local gay bar. Oh, living out the full Electric 6 dream. Okay, so I'm going to get our third spider here, fourth spider, can't remember. You collected 3 tokens, okay, cool. So two of my first chests that I opened up here were literally ice traps. Like, the first 2 chests that I opened just froze me and did damage. Actually, I might go and see Malon. Because I can go and do that. Excuse me. So, for those of you who joined who don't know this game very well, or don't know the randomizer very well, this is a different version that I'm doing of it compared to the one that I did, was it a week ago, 2 weeks ago, I can't remember. This is called Keysanity. If you use the ruleset command, you'll get more explanation on what that is, but basically it's a more complicated version of the one that we did before, because all of the dungeon keys and all of the songs are now shuffled in as regular items. Oh god, the sun's gonna go down. Am I gonna get to the ranch before the sun goes down? I don't think I am. You missed the ice traps, yeah. It was, no, the sun's gonna go down. Okay. Just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna walk to... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna walk to the desert because I can get a third song there. I can get a third check at least. Because I got 2 songs pretty early on. I got the Prelude of Light and I got Requiem of Spirit really, really early on. Also, all the music is shuffled again, so yeah. A lot of this might not make any sense in terms of the music. There is another hint stone we can check in the corner of the desert here. What does this one say? Say that Redead in the composer's grave guards a bomb bag. Okay, that's good to know. Redead in the composer's grave guard a bomb. Redead in the composer's grave guard a bomb bag. Does that mean the does that mean the sun song, or does that mean the actual okay, I'm guessing that means the actual song reward that you get from normally the sun song. That's okay. Deku nuts are on top of the archway, so we can ignore that. And we'll head into the Spirit Temple and immediately head back out. Spirit Temple. And the reward we get from this is, drumroll, 5 rupees. Well, crap. Alright. You played the Prelude of Light. Okay. So now we have to go and help out a woman in the town that is looking for Dick. No, she actually is. She genuinely is. Because... Oh no, there she is. She's found Dick. This is Dick. Dick is her dog. We'll have to find her some Dick later tonight. So we'll we forgot to call it a time warp. What do I call the time warp again? I can't remember. The Prelude of Light, or is it yeah, I've got one more chance to kill this thing because I have no sticks. Nah, screw it. Okay, well I'll have to get that another time. There's the Song of Time. I can't remember. Say that a small key can be found at Lon Lon Ranch. Okay, so we have to go to Lon Lon Ranch as well. We don't need to do the castle in this version. That has been turned off as part of the new randomizer rule set. But there is one more hint stone that we can check up here. And while we're doing that, hopefully night will fall. Why is it daytime again? That's very confusing. Whoever took you to the Temple of Time was the time warp. It was, actually, yeah, you're right. Okay, Prelude of Light is the time warp. We have to remember to call it that from now on. Can't believe I never thought of that before. Okay, one last hint stone here. One more last hint stone. A blue rupee can be found at Kakariko Village. That is unhelpful. Hello, can I be arrested, please? Thank you. Am I going for a PB time? That is the plan. My PB for this category is actually, despite the fact that it's more complex, it's better than my other PB, because my other PB for the regular rule set, which is technically supposed to be easier, is 5 hours 50, and my PB for this category is 5 hours 38. So I guess it's just the luck of whatever you find and how fast you find it. Come on, Dick, come on. Your mum's looking for you. Although I did a run on Monday night that was 5 hours 10. So I'll have to see if I can get something as good as that. Richard! This is my little Richard. Give me a heart container. Useless. Completely and utterly useless. Okay, so I haven't checked the treasure chest game yet. I don't think there's much else I can check. Certainly not while it's night time. What else can I do then? I guess we'll go adult. That's what we'll do. We'll go adult, and I need to silence you. So yeah, we'll go adult, and we'll come back here when it's night time. We've still got a few more checks we can do, but yeah. Okay. Did the dog lady. I've done the child shooting gallery. Okay. So we haven't found a single usable item yet. We've found 2 songs, but we haven't actually found anything else. So let's find out what the medallions are in. Damn it, the light medallions in Jabu. So it doesn't get us anything, and we have to do the whole dungeon knowing that we're not going to get anything out of it. One in the fire temple, so that's forest. One in the forest temple, damn it, okay. Oh no, hang on, I already have the water medallion. And yes, I called myself Vaxxed. One in the water temple, okay. That's the shadow. And then one in Dodongo's Cavern. Always good when Dodongo's Cavern has one, because that's a fun and easy one to do. The awakened ones will wait for the hero to collect 6 medallions, and the door to the evil one's chamber will be left unlocked. So as soon as we have the 6 medallions, we can go and fight the final boss. Whether or not we can beat the final boss depends on us finding the other items, but we'll see what happens. Because I can't do very much in Spirit Temple, despite the fact that I can warp to the desert. So first place we'll go is Kakariko. We'll do the Dampé race because we can start with that. Running backwards, cause it's faster. So yeah, one of the best things for you to find early on is bombs, because bombs open up a whole bunch of stuff. We actually do have bomb shoes, so we could actually do a couple of checks if we wanted, but these are out of logic. So the game has a logic for you to follow. Like if you get a certain item early, you might think, oh, so that must, like, if you get, for example, the hover boots early, you think, okay, maybe the game's telling me I need to go to the Shadow Temple early. And so you can sort of think about where the game wants you to go, or where the game will allow you to go. But if you start using bomb shoes to break open the logic, then you have no idea what the game's telling you to do. So it's a risky choice. We can start with this grave here. What's this going to give us? Random chest down here. Ding, ding, dingity ding. We have Ruto's letter in a bottle. Okay. That allows us to get into the Zora fountain that has the whale in it. which unfortunately we know isn't going to give us anything, but we do need to do it at some point. So that's a key item right there. Opens up a bunch of new areas for us. Hey Harlan, how are you? Starting very early, right? I think this is my first time I ever see your face in natural light. Yeah, it's finally summertime here. The sun is finally shining, so I've got my my blinds open for the first time in ages. I will have to close them and turn on the overhead light at some point. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure whether seeing my face in natural light is a good thing. But yeah, I apologise. And I might have already lost this because I've already face-planted the fire twice. We're supposed to get to the end in under a minute. Ow! Oh, come on! That was unfair! Not entirely sure if we're going to do this or not. 51, 52, 53... 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 59! Oh ho oh! Sorry, that was an unpleasant noise. A piece of heart. What's in the chest? What's in the box? Got a big pole in a bottle. Okay, well we've got a second bottle. Don't really care that there's a ghost in it, but sure. Ding, dingity, ding, dingity, dingity, ding. Okay, so we can head back out. So we've done that. We've done the shield grave, and we've done the trap chest, the freestanding POH. We can go and talk to the windmill guy. So we're getting a few items that allow us to get into places, but we're not getting any items that actually let us do anything. Let's see if there's one here. Blue rupee as the freestanding thing inside the windmill, so we can cross that off the list. Finding out that the Lost Woods was barren was a huge help. Teach me a song, and the song you teach me is A Piece of Heart. And then the thing speeds up for no reason. Apparently it doesn't like pieces of heart. Okay, so that's useless. The record for me not finding a single useful item is 90 minutes. Although I guess that doesn't really count for this case because we have found 2 songs, which is more than I found last time. So I guess we'll head north. I'm not entirely sure what else we can do at this point. Certainly not as an adult. I could go to I could go back to child, but then I'd have to wait for the sun to rise before I could do anything else. I'm gonna save those 10 bomb chews for when I actually want to check stuff properly. That is a red rupee above Dodongo's cavern, so we can cross that off. And ow! Don't you dare knock me off the ledge. Thank you. No more 90 minutes without something useful. Yeah. Gotta leave it on background. I have to do some reading. Alright. Have fun with your reading. I'll try and keep the commentary interesting somehow. Even if I don't find anything. Is it worth using the bomb chews to break open the stuff on the left here? For 2 checks? No. What we can do though... Boom! First try! This took me like 20 attempts on the last run. Oh no, he's crying. Zora Tunic, okay, that allows us to breathe underwater. That tells us we might need to go into the water temple at some point. Okay. Again, can't really do anything else because of that, but let's get out of here. Now we're in the Lost Woods. Ah, but I can't go anywhere because you want me to play a song for you, don't you? Idiot. Alright. Oh, but I can check this. I haven't even found any nuts yet or anything. The big pole bottle can be found at the graveyard. I've already got that. Stupid hint. Oh, but if I have... Hang on. I can catch bugs in a bottle. Well, I have to get rid of the... You got a purple repeat. So I could catch some bugs, and that would allow me to get some more gold skull fillers from the spiders. I don't have any way to... I don't have a shield or anything, do I? I need to get some nuts. Can I have some nuts, please? I don't think the game will give me nuts if I don't have any, Can I play this game as an adult? Actually, I don't need to, it's bad. What am I talking about? I completely forgot that it's the Lost Woods, and I already know there's nothing in the Lost Woods because I got a hint to tell me that, so... What does this say? They say that in Gerudo Valley, the hammer unlocks a recovery heart. So that is the hammer chest. Okay, well that's kind of useless. Again, what on earth can I possibly do here? Not really anything. Oh, I suppose I can wait for dawn to break and go back to the Kakariko. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Go back to Kakariko, get a couple more checks there, and then I think just go back to Child, to be honest. This is not promising so far, folks. This is not promising. There is very little that we've found so far. If I'm going for a PB and I'm an hour in and I haven't even found, not even gone into a dungeon, but I haven't found an item. It ain't going smoothly. So, once I had a few more people in the chat, I was going to run a poll for who is going to win this stream. Am I going to win this stream by beating the randomizer in in a brand new PB? Is the game going to win by screwing me over and not letting me beat the game in a PB? Or is the vaccine going to win? By which point, am I going to be knocked out at some point in the next few hours and have to stop early? Anyway, what have you got for me? Give me a gift. Small key for the fire temple. Okay. Always good. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Certainly not during the day. So we'll warp back to... I am going back to I was literally going back to Kakariko. Okay. But having the warp to the Temple of Time is already so much better than a normal randomizer. So the fact that the game's not giving us anything is kind of offset by the fact that we can just travel back and forth. It is warm today, isn't it? I do have the Scarecrow song, I can mark that. No, it's daytime. Okay, good. Right. So we'll go and do the slingshot. Do the slingshot game. That's another check. After that... Ranch? Guess we'll go to the ranch. Okay. The fact that we're getting all this ominous music when we're doing the minigames makes me worried that when we, Oh, damn it! Makes me worried that when we go into the actual scary dungeons that it's going to be all the minigame music and it's going to be really, really creepy. Like a haunted merry-go-round kind of creepy. Okay, we've got to try this again. Come on. The present is... Strength upgrade. Okay. It's good to have. Means we can push blocks now. Need that to beat the Forest Temple and a few others. I guess... Oh no, we'll go and buy a... We'll go and buy a stick and we'll buy a Hylian shield. Why not? I need one of those. Okay, we'll ignore the Hylian shield for the minute and just buy a few sticks. Because I don't have a sword... Because I don't have a sword, I have to use sticks in order to damage in order to damage enemies. And they break after one hit if you're not careful. I guess it's probably a good thing that I'm quite warm, because you're supposed to get chills when you have the vaccine, right? I think those are the symptoms you're supposed to have. I'm feeling alright so far, though. Oh, I suppose you're also supposed to get a fever, which I guess is getting really warm. Either way, I feel alright. Okay. Gonna miss the ranch door. There it is. Let's go and say hi to Mario. Right, okay, so we've got to hide all the chickens. You're getting the hypochondriac vibe. Rosie, when you say you're getting the vibe, what do you mean? Because that's TMI. I think I remember reading, so there is one Game Boy game for the Nintendo called Super Princess Peach. It's the only game in which Princess Peach is the protagonist, is the playable character, and the special item that she has in that game to enable her to do stuff is literally called a Vibe Wand. Right, so we've got to find these 3 chickens. Thankfully, all the normal chickens are now hidden behind the table, so this should be much easier. 1, 2... Nope. 3. Yeah, that was nice. And quick. Fire arrows. Okay, so we have 2 of the 3 types of magical arrow. Unfortunately, we've got the 2 that we don't need. Although fire arrows will come in handy for a few things if we can get some bows and some magic. 4 skull tokens now. We need to start racking those up. Yeah, the completionist has a very good video on Super Princess Peach where he goes into... It's kind of a sexist game because the way that Princess Peach gets her powers is through her emotions. So it's kind of a bit sexist, which is a shame. What's she going to play for it? You found a small key for the Spirit Temple. It seems like it's making me want to do the Spirit... It wants me to do the Spirit Temple, which is a shame. It's giving me the Warp Song for the Spirit Temple and it's giving me 2 keys for it, so we might have to go there next. There's one more check in this place, and then we never have to come back to the ranch again. It's getting a bit stuttery. It's more stuttery today than it was last time I played. Hopefully it's not unwatchable. I have had a couple of streams where the quality has just been so lousy. So we can have a crawl through here and see what there is, and it is... A song! Okay, that looks like the Minuet of Forest. Oh no, you learned Saria's song! Oh, nice! Okay, so now we can get into the later part of the Lost Woods. Well, it's not really that useful. I guess it does get us a couple more checks, but we know that the Lost Woods doesn't have anything in it. So we've now got 3 songs and still no actual usable items. We have got Ruto's letter, but we haven't found bombs yet, so that's going to be confusing. Let's head to Gordon City though, because there's a few things we can do in Gordon City. Now that we've got a strength upgrade, we can blow up a few things in Gordon City. Oh, I forgot to check the hint stones. Oh well. Remember that for next time. So there's a hint stone down here. So the Shadow Temple hoards the Serenade of Water. Okay. Serenade of Water, not a useful song, unless you're warping to the lake. It's also not a song that's locked behind logic. You can complete the game without the Serenade of Water, so it doesn't tell us that we need to do Shadow Temple yet. I'm gonna get rid of this stupid ghost. Okay, so I can't get rid of the stupid ghost. I have to take the stupid ghost to the stupid ghost's salesman. Still not found any nuts. I could just go and buy some nuts, couldn't I? Okay, it's so good to know that we can skip all this stuff, although it feels really strange to be doing so. Actually, I'm gonna go quickly check the other gossip stones for hints. Because the hint, one single hint can save you like half an hour because you know that you don't have to check a certain area. So there's the hint stone up there. We have to climb all the way over here. Ow. The thing about these vaccine symptoms is I'm pretty sure that I've never had the flu in my life, so I'm not entirely sure what a fever would look like or feel like. Which is very strange to think. I've been very lucky. Find a small key for Ganon's castle. Yeah, that is a foolish choice. Okay, so we know that. Right. Upon the Colossus' left hand is a magic meter. Okay, so the left hand is the adult side. Right. Okay, so that's good to know. So we know where magic is. The Colossus' left hand. So we know that that's magic. Okay. So if I go through the Spirit Temple, I will find magic in the Spirit Temple. Right. That's good to know. Is that the only one? That's the only one. Don't you dare. Cool. So yeah, magic meter is one of the things that we need in order to beat the game. And unfortunately, even though the Spirit Temple doesn't give us a medallion, it looks like we're going to have to do it anyway. The claim check can be found at Death Mountain Crater. Okay, that's decent to know, I suppose. You want the ones that write off an entire area. upon the Colossus' right hand is the Megaton Hammer. So yeah, we need to do the Spirit Temple. We need to do the Spirit Temple because the Megaton Hammer allows us to beat the Fire Temple. So those are two key items that we know right away. Unfortunately, we've got 2 Spirit Temple keys. Is that enough to... I don't think that's enough to get us very far. It might be enough to... it might be enough in order to get us to the Megaton Hammer. I'm not entirely sure. The left hand is where the magic is. Yeah, but it's the right hand that gives you a good hammering. Okay, so I can't get into there yet, so that's pointless. So what can I do? I can blow up the... blow up the rolling Goron. I can do that. Oh, but he's... Can you get to one long shot to the other, assuming you acquire the long shot? You 100% can. Unfortunately, we already have access to the Spirit Temple, so it feels like that's where the game is telling us we need to go. I'm just going to wait for this guy. Because once again, I'm not entirely sure what I can do. I suppose I can do a little bit of Dodongo's Cavern if I've got the strength upgrade. Might do that. Cool. What have you got for me? You blow this guy up and he gives you something because he thinks you're brave even though you're not. You're an idiot. You've learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Fantastic. I'm so glad I did that. So that allows us to warp back to Kakariko whenever we want. So that's fantastic. That was the rolling Goron. Alright, so we've now got 3 warp songs, which is huge for travelling places, and I've just unplugged my audio. Where is it? Hang on. I just stepped on my headphone thing and it unplugged it. There we go. There is a hint stone in here. It's behind 4 walls. So we're just in here for this hint stone. What does this tell us? Slaying 30 gold sculptures reveals a small key. Okay. That's good to know. So we may need to beat 30 skulls. Are the stairs around here? No, I do need to go up here, don't I? So the question is, do I go to Zora's River? Do I go to Spirit Temple? I think... The one thing I am going to do is I'm going to hope that by the time we get to the bottom of this path that night will have fallen and I can go and do the grave digging tour. No, you know what, screw it. I have a giant bottle of Coke to keep me going for the next 6 hours. Let's go do some child. Okay, I'm going to rephrase that in case someone adds the in case someone adds "Let's go do some child" to to the quote bank. That would be very unfortunate. I never said that. Spirit Temple. I'm on 1.5 hearts. Okay, this could be rough. Yes, Lauren, my PB for beating Ocarina of Time Randomiser is 5 hours and 38 minutes. My practice run that I did on Monday lasted, actually, what on earth am I... Oh no, hang on, I can sneak through here. Because I do actually have a small key. Okay. Oh, this is going to be rough. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Okay. Oh, and that's a lovely... That is a lovely low health noise. Oh, how appropriate. What an appropriate quote. Yeah, that was from a previous randomizer run. Don't you dare, don't you dare. You turn right, now. There you go. Okay. Need to hit the crystal. Okay, well, that opens the door at least. I also need to hit that switch somehow. Could I just hold it? I might be able to just hold it. No, that didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you. Because I have no projectiles to hit that with, so I was thinking about the... Oh, but in order to... Oh my god, I can't do anything in here, really. Oh, can I be... Am I quick enough to do this? No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I'm on 3/4 of a heart. This could be a very bad idea. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Ow, half a heart. Okay, a couple of invisible chests here. No. Okay. Going to face an iron knuckle with 3 sticks. Probably not the best idea. Gonna save, and if I die, I'm gonna reset. Now I'm out of... I am completely out of ways to damage him, so we're going to reset. I do think I need to come back here at some point, and honestly I'm surprised I got as far as I could, because if I beat that guy, I get the Megaton Hammer. Which allows me to do quite a lot. So... Spirit Temple. So... What can I do and where can I go? Can't do much more yet. So I'm going to go to Zoda's River. I've got 1 bomb chew left. Once I use up those, I do not get any more until I... until I actually find bombs. Kill an iron knuckle with the 3 sticks and a bomb shoot. Yeah. We're 1 hour down. I'm not even anywhere close to even being able to finish a dungeon. I think gold skulls might be the next thing we try. Because the Nocturne of Shadow allows us quick access to Kakariko Village. Unfortunately, it also might imply that we need to go into the Shadow Temple, which again is another one of the temples that it takes a long time to do, and it's not necessary for beating the game. But it's making me very nervous that the game is giving me those items. But then again, I did that out of logic. I did that with the bomb shoes. I'm going to buy magic beans from you. And go back to the graveyard, because now that it's night time, I can do a couple more things in the graveyard. Buy a magic bean. Is he around? He is around. Okay, good. We can do a bit of grave digging. See what this guy gives us. And he gives us a piece of heart. A piece of heart. We dug up a grave, got a piece of heart. Okay, might as well plant this while I'm here. Need to get rid of that big pole. Okay. Only 2 sticks left. So I'm up to 5 skulls, I think. You need 10 skulls before you can get a reward. There are 3 in here I can get. I can kill this one. Then let's see if I can kill this one with a rock. Oh, so close. I'm officially out of sticks again. I don't have enough money to buy any more. This is going very poorly so far. Oh, there's going to be something, like, I'm going to get to 10 gold skulls and it's going to give me something good. I just know it. Because that's the most annoying part when you're just sort of hanging around collecting stuff rather than just checking chests in the game giving you... Right, come on. Got 3 tries at this. Back up a bit. And aim properly. Go! Nope, a little bit further forward. Back up, a couple of steps forward. And go! Oh. Straight back. Chuck. There we go! Okay, so that's 8. Let's go have a look at Zora's River. Still nothing. Still nothing. 1 hour, 5 minutes. We haven't even found any nuts. Got the fire arrows. Sure, great. We'll go and check Gerudo Valley. I suppose there's a couple of checks we can do there that are free. Oh, did I check the hint stone at Graveyard? I don't think I did. I can do that next. Okay. I'm gonna pick up a rock and see if get anything else. No, okay, you're coming with me, chicken. Chicken, come with me. So there are a couple of free ones here. Don't need any items for. There is a blue rupee on top of that. That's normally a piece of heart, so we know we can ignore that. Okay. So I'll have a check up here. What is up on the left here? Is it something good? Please be something good. It is. Another song. Interesting. Okay. Let's get... maybe I need to go up a bit further. So that's purple. What could a purple one be then? That might be Zelda's Lullaby. Actually, no, I don't think Zelda's Lullaby is that colour. We learned the Song of Storms. Damn it, I lost my chicken. Okay, Song of Storms gives us a couple of good things. We're getting a load of songs right at the start. The Creator's Melody is a map. Okay, so we know that Bolero of Fire doesn't give us anything. I need to get another chicken. Song of Storms is interesting. That gives us access to the bottom of the well, which has a whole bunch of checks in it. Do I need to unload and then reload the game in order for that chicken to come back? I probably do. What else does a Song of Storms allow? Oh, we can check frogs in the rain right now. We can do that as well. But look at all those zeros on my inventory. Look at that. Look at those zeros. I remember when I had my 90-minute Baron run where I didn't find a single, like, it was worse than this. I didn't find a single song. I didn't find a single key. I found nothing that allowed me to check anything else. It was all crap. I ended up with something like 8 or 9 hearts in my health bar before I found a single usable item, and I spent a lot of time dicking about in Zora's River. So there is one thing. We need to float over here because we can't climb up this ledge here as a child. So what's in here? Hey, Sol. How's the seed going? It's not. What's this say? Collecting cuckos rewards a small key. I knew that already. I'll tell you after I've had a look in this chest, and it is... We found the dungeon map for the bottom of the well. It's not going well. Because I have not found a single decent item yet. I mean, I've got a strength upgrade, I've got Ruto's letter. I did have bomb chews. I don't have bomb chews anymore, so that can go away. And other than that, I have nothing. I have no sticks. I have no nuts. But I do have 5 songs, including 3 warp songs. Ganon's Castle holds a small key. So I'm getting around a lot of places very fast. I'm just not able to find anything when I get there. So yeah. Yeah, Ice Arrows was what we started with. That was the what, right. So let me just... Oh no, hang on, Frogs in the Rain. I forgot to do Frogs in the Rain. I did just get the Song of Storms here in Zora's River, so I'm going to do Frogs in the Rain very quickly. Yeah, so I started this seed with the new thing that the Ocarina of Time Randomiser rule set allows for in tournaments, which is you can skip the meeting Zelda altogether. So you just start the game with Zelda's letter and whatever Impa gives you. And what Impa gave me was the ice arrows. Matt lost his Hylian shield to a like only to get a new shield for killing a like. No, that's normal behavior. That's normal behavior. Because if the like swallows your shield, it spits it back when you kill it. What did they give me? 20 rupees. That's worse than what they give you normally. Okay. Warp to the graveyard. Yes, because I need to check the hint stone there. I've done Frogs in the Rain. I did find out that the Lost Woods were barren, which was very useful, apart from the fact that I still... Damn it! I was going to check the hint stone, and I just jumped straight off the edge. I've done that like 4 times now. He said it was a quote 76 one. I can't believe that quote alone has become a meme in this channel. One who does not have Triforce can't go in. Well, that was not worth warping back for. Only got 8. I've only got 8 things. Do I go to Gerudo Valley? Do I go to No, let's go to Kokiri and get that go to Kokiri and check that Song of Storms grotto. That's what we'll do. Oh yeah, my my username on this is because I got my first vaccination today, and so it's we're playing a little game to see what happens first. I beat the randomizer or the vaccine side effects render me incapacitated. We are going to run a poll at some point about who we think is going to win. Either me, the randomizer, or the vaccine. Who's going to win the race? Gerudo Valley, the Hammer, and Oxford. Oh, I already... Oh no, hang on. That's not what I came here for. I feel like my arm's going a little bit numb now. But again, I might just be being a hypochondriac. Okay, what's this one? The Ocarina of Time teaches a Deku Shield. Oh, thank God for that. I do not have to get all the spiritual stones. Oh, yes. That's always the best thing to hear. Okay, Ocarina of Time. No, it teaches a Deku Shield, so we don't actually need to get the Ocarina of Time. So I can ignore the Ocarina of Time. That is so good to know. Found the dungeon map for the Ice Cannon. Oh. So I'm thinking at this point, do I just buy a whole bunch of Deku Sticks and try and beat the Iron Knuckle in the Spirit Temple and get the Megaton Hammer? That might be what the game's telling me to do. Because you theoretically can do it. I've got the keys for it. I've no idea how many Deku Sticks it takes to kill an Iron Knuckle. It's the only thing. There's a couple of things we can do first. Do I go to Gerudo Valley? I'd rather harvest up the hint stones to begin with. So I'm thinking, yeah, Gerudo Valley. Just get as much as we can, because I haven't done all the checks. Oh, leave me alone, stupid pea hat. I was terrified of these things as a kid. Terrified of these things. Because at least if I have peace of mind. How much does the fishing cost? Fishing like 10 rupees? Maybe I could do that. Just get all the early idiot checks out of the way. One hour, 16 minutes. I might go adult, sell the big pole that I have, free up the bottle, and then use that to get a bunch of bugs. Because if we're going this long without finding anything, then it is probably on 10 skulls that we're going to find something. Let me know if my face is getting too dark, because at that point I will close my blinds and turn my light on. Okay, here we go. There is a trick to getting this chicken to come with you the whole way. I don't always pull it off, but we'll see. Because normally by the time you open this box, it's already flown off the edge. Throw it. Drop it. Pick it up again. Throw it. Open the box. Pick it up again. Throw it. Pick up the key. Brutal training grounds. Pick it up again. You don't think I'm getting attacked? No, I just meant in terms... I just meant dark-hearted. I meant if it seems like I'm getting more evil. So I've got 8 skulls, I believe. I've got 1... That was brutal training grounds. So I've got 2 keys for GTG. And this one says... Ganon's castle hoards a big pole bottle. So the 4th bottle is in Ganon's castle. Okay. Or indeed, please let me know. That's the Stone of Agony. That's kind of useless. At least we got it. I knew I should have bought more than one magic bean, because I could have planted one down here. The lab. Having said that, still not in logic. It's still not in logic. There's a few more hint stones down in the lake though. So even if these 2 checks were useless, take me to the lakes where all the poets went to die. One here. See, the graveyard is on the way of the hero. Well, we kind of knew that already because we got the requiem from it. I guess we'll go do the fishing. I'm literally plucking one bush at a time looking for rupees. No, not hearts. I want rupees. Haha, hey guys, how you doing? Welcome back. We're doing Ocarina of Time Randomiser today. I think 10 rupees is enough for the fishing. So we're going to see about this. I'm not doing too bad. I got my first vaccination this morning, so no side effects yet, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to be streaming this for like 5-6 hours, so we'll see. We'll see if I'm still alive at the end of the night. If I haven't come down with a fever or anything like that. How you guys doing? Let's see. She was speaking Spanish for 8 hours. 20 rupees, damn it! Alright. They're not giving me any money, are they? Okay, fine. What am I gonna do? I guess we'll go adult. We'll go adult. So if you haven't seen Ocarina of Time Randomiser before, this is a really cool hack of Ocarina of Time. Turns the whole thing into a giant puzzle. If you use the commands that are in the stream title, you'll get more information about that. But we're gonna go adult for a minute. warp to the Temple of Time, so I can't do the fishing yet. What else can I do? So I've got a tracker here. Allows me to have a look at all the things that I've checked. Right, so first thing we're going to do, we're going to sell this stupid ghost so I have my bottle back. Then we can use that to actually capture a few things. But after that, what are we going to do? Struggling. I talked to the man on the roof already. That's got a key. I talked to Andrew as an adult, that's fine. Oh, I can do the Storm's Cross, so I suppose I can do that. Still don't have a hook shot to attack that. Really struggling for what to do right now. This is a mode that Ocarina of Time Randomiser streamers call "Give Me Anything" mode. There's Go mode, which is when you've got everything you need and you're just trying to finish the game as fast as possible, and then there's "Give Me Anything" mode, where you're just looking for anything that allows you to actually advance. So I get 60 rupees. So what can we do with that? Freestanding POH. We've done that. Yeah, graveyard. And then with the Storm's Grotto. I suppose I could go into the crater. Although that's not in logic, that's the only thing. What is in this box though? Let's see. I don't even care if it's not in logic, just give me something, anything. What's in this box? It's a shield. Alright, well that's useless. I think at this point, do we just go back, child, and do we just go through Spirit Temple? I think we know that we can get through Spirit Temple, so we'll go and do that. Alright. So if I get the Megaton Hammer, at least I'll have a few more things I can do. Hey, Catnip, how are you? I'm not having a good time with with Ocarina of Time Randomiser today. We are coming up on the 90-minute mark and I'm already struggling to find literally any item that allows me to do anything. Not a good day. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, hopefully things get better for you. Well, hopefully this can serve as some kind of distraction for you. Maybe we can find some way to either improve your mood, or if that's not possible, then maybe we can just serve as a distraction and take your mind off whatever's troubling you. You can laugh at someone doing very badly at a game they're trying to beat as fast as possible. Actually, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to go to the forest. I want to have a little bit of cockery in the forest and buy some more Deku sticks. Because we've got 5 songs already, but we have no items. We have no usable things that allow us to beat the game at all, or beat any dungeons for that matter. I'll buy some more sticks. I'm still missing my nuts, yeah. It's a rare side effect of the vaccine. I'm just really, really missing my nuts. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? If I buy one single nut from in here, I should be able to collect more of them. 5 pieces for 15 rupees, 10 pieces for 30. Is there a rupee back here? There's not. Okay, I need to go find 15 rupees. There we go. Twitch censored that for you. What? Twitch censored the word nuts. Wow. How old do they think you are? I'd buy something else. No. Oh, Rez, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Good to have you with us. Okay, so now we've got 10 rupees and we've got 5 nuts, which is something I definitely should see the doctor about. Do you have parental controls on? I didn't know that that was a thing. So does Twitch censor the word nuts by default? Because that is just, I mean, that is censored. What I mean is that is nuts. Fair that you gain follower. Oh, thank you very much, Rez. Thank you. Not intentionally, but he keeps saying this is censored due to your settings, and I can't be arsed finding out how to turn that off. There's probably some gear option somewhere. Okay, I'm going to... Can I remove my shield? No, I can't. Okay, so I just have to get through this room without the bat setting fire to my shield. It didn't censor that. Interesting. So it's just a... Oh, you're not... So you're not... Oh, there goes my shield. Oh, well. So you're nuts. But what if you're just trying to tell me that I'm crazy and you just can't spell? My nuts are particularly offensive. Well, if I had £1 for every girl that's told me that. There we go. See, now I can pick up my nuts. Ah, but now I need to try and get... Wait. Okay, I might not be able to do this. I apologize for my obscene... Yeah, that's alright. I might not be able to do this at the moment because I don't have any bomb chews left. And the way to get through that door is to bomb chew the place. So yeah, I can't do that. That's insane. So what on earth am I supposed to do? Oh my god, I'm genuinely out of ideas here. I think I'm supposed to do the skulls. Okay, that didn't work. Right, I just need to... I'm going to go to Kakariko Village. So... all I can think of is that it has to be behind the gold skulltulas. So I need to... If I can get to 10 gold skulltulas, maybe there'll be something behind that, because I'm now coming up on an hour and a half. Bearing in mind that I'm trying to go for a PB here. It's 5 hours 38. I'm at an hour and a half, and I haven't done a single level yet. That is just a dislike. Bearing in mind, when people do these in tournaments, people who are really, really good at randomizer do this in tournaments. And they can beat the entire game in like 2 to 3 hours. So the fact that I'm now coming up on an hour and a half and I haven't even got one level down, that's just embarrassing at this point. You've turned off profanity and sexually explicit language filters. Suddenly you're free to say whatever you want. Although that didn't stop you before. Where would be the nearest one for the 10th? Would it be to Dongos? No, you know what? Get the 10th from the Spirit Temple. Just come back. Has to be this. Has to be this. What would be behind the 10 gold skulls? Bombs, possibly? Bow and arrow? Hookshot. Could be hookshot. If it's hookshot, we might be able to do something. If it's bombs, we can do a lot. And there's the 10th. Okay. What's that? 273 followers. Getting close to the big 300. That's that's amazing. Right, come on. Please, for the love of God, give me something on 10 gold sculptures. Because I'm genuinely running out of ideas. I'm breaking logic and I've still got nothing. Even with bomb chews, I found nothing. Oh, actually, I've got Song of Storms. I can go into the bottom of the well. I can't do much in the bottom of the well, but I can go into the bottom of the well. So that gives us a whole bunch of chests. Completely forgot that I had Song of Storms. Looking for a song. Zelda's Lullaby would be useful, I suppose. And it is... the Silver Gauntlets. Well, I think that means the game wants us to do the Spirit Temple. So, we'll go there next. Actually, no, I need to go become adult first. Okay. So that allows us to do some of the Spirit Temple. I'm hoping that when we go into the Spirit Temple, we'll find something else there. We know we're going to get the Megaton Hammer on Child, and if we do the Spirit Temple as adult, we have a sword, and we don't have to worry about... we don't have to worry about running out of sticks when we kill the Iron Knuckles. Unfortunately, we don't have the Mirror Shield, so we can't beat the boss. So this will probably be a case of us going into the Spirit Temple, doing almost nothing. Also, I've got 2 Spirit Temple keys, and I've already used them both up. Have I? No, I have 1 Spirit Temple key that I haven't used. Because I used it before I went into the Iron Knuckle, and then I saved and reset. So we've got 1 small key that we can use on the adult side of the Spirit Temple. But we don't have a hook shot. We don't have bombs. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby. We don't have the Megaton Hammer. So what on earth are we going to be able to do in this place? I've got 1 small key, so we can go through to this bit and we'll do something. But yet I don't know it. The 2 chests up here. Need to keep on my tracker. Going to ignore the invisible monster. Didn't want the hint to say something about a bomb bag. Yes, but it was in the Sun Song grave, so I need Zelda's Lullaby to get in there. And I just found Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. That opens up a whole bunch of stuff. We need Zelda's Lullaby. Well, surprise! That was the best timing ever. Particularly as I don't think there is anything else I can do in the Spirit Temple right now. You're a wizard. You are an absolute wizard. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything else. I can't get into the... Yeah, okay. So... Right, we're in business now. Hang on, what am I doing? What am I doing? Sun Song Grave. Six songs already. And we don't have any items that we can equip on C buttons yet. It's all been strength upgrades, and I guess we've got the Zora tunic as well. Ah, so hang on, this is where I get my nuts out. Because everyone, when they were playing this game when they were younger, thought the Deku Nuts were worse than useless. But actually, they're one of the most useful in the game. Okay, now we'll just kill you. Because you can throw a Deku Nut at a bat and it brings it down to ground level. There's so many other uses for them as well that we'll get to over the course of the randomizer. Ding ding dingity ding dingity dingity ding. Sidestepping past the dead, sidestepping past the dead, sidestepping past the bed. Please do not suck out my brains. You give me bombs. Boom! Literally. And with that, it's amazing how much the map just explodes with what you can do. What can I do? First thing I can do, because now I can check all the fairies as well. So hopefully we should be able to... do a few things. First thing we can do is do Dodongo's Cavern, and that'll be our first proper dungeon and our second medallion. And we will finally have a dungeon under our belt. And the second of the medallions. I'm hoping that things will slowly start to snowball now that we've got the bombs. We're looking for keys as well. We need a lot of small keys, a lot of boss keys. Speaking of boss keys, we just got the boss key for the Fire Temple. That is a really good one to have because it means that once we get the Megaton Hammer, as soon as we have a way to fight the boss, we can do it. We don't need any more keys. We can just go and fight the boss. And that will get us the Forest Medallion, which is a very good one to have. So, very glad I made that check. So, trying to think if there's anything else to do in the village right now. Hey, Shiga Wind, how are you? I love that emote. Okay, there's a secret hole down here. Of course there is. Secret hole. I'm not doing too bad. I had my first vaccine shot this morning, so I'm feeling pretty good. Although I'm slightly worried that I'm going to start feeling worse and worse as the night goes on. So yeah. So we've done that. Let's start climbing the mountain. Let's go and do some. Let's visit Washington. Another 10 skulls. We know that 30 skulls is a small key, so I need to keep collecting skulls as I go. It's just getting bombs opens up more checks than possibly anything else in the game. Stay out of my way. Will this kill it? Hopefully this kills it. Yep. That's 11. Do I head up or do I go... No, we'll do Dodongo's Cavern. We have everything we need to do Dodongo's Cavern, and then we can just do the rest as we climb. Dingity ding, 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 dingity ding, 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 dingity ding. Well, Dodongo's Cavern. So if you haven't seen this before, doing Dodongo's Cavern as an adult means you can skip over quite a bit of it. It's really good. I only ever do Dodongo's Cavern as an adult now. There's also a hint stone over here. Dingity dingity ding. Please give me something good. Spirit Temple is on the way of the hero. Well, we know that because we got Zelda's Lullaby there. See, look, we can jump up here now, which you can't do as child. Ding ding dingity ding 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 dingity ding. What's in here? Damn it, I went the wrong way. Now I've got to kill these guys. Is there a gold skull in here? I think there's a gold skull in here. Might as well get this while we're here. If anyone asks, I intended to come this way. I didn't get lost in, oh, no. Okay. Nobody saw that. You didn't see nothing. I didn't get lost in a, It's not killing those things that's such a hardship. It's the fact that the way that you get out of that room is by lighting the torches. And I don't have a way of lighting the torches because I'm an adult. I can't use Deku Sticks and I don't have any magic for my fire arrows. So I have to save and quit to get out of there, which is highly embarrassing. So we are going to get the gold skull in here. Frame rate is struggling. Ding, ding, dingity ding. Ow. That's 12. Will we get our second medallion before the 2-hour mark? Dingity dingity ding. Tried to open that like it was a door. First chest is... Oh, the iron boots. Interesting. Well, not entirely sure when that opens. You're just a... Okay, so the iron boots are what you use for the water temple. So we will need to do the water temple at some point. Although hopefully we won't need to do the full thing. Hopefully we can just go and beat the boss and get out of here. We'll need the iron boots to do the shadow temple at some point, if it comes to that. I always love doing that, blowing up all the flowers to cause the stairs to fall. Yeah, there's some weird thing going on. I don't know if it's a glitch in the software or if it's just a quirk of the way that the music's got shuffled, but sometimes when I'm playing this game, the dungeon music just stops. And it's really eerie. I'm going to turn up the game audio actually, because I was in Matchstream earlier and he was saying that my game audio was a little quiet overall. You guys will let me know if the video or audio gets worse, right? Right. Backflipping up the stairs, so much fun to do. All the fastest way to climb the stairs too. No, that's not the one that I wanted. I wanted to do this. $13. I love this one because you can just leap up the top here and just skip the entire room. Ow. Okay. Actually, no, that's too risky. I'm not gonna backwards run. I'm not gonna backwards run off a bridge. Okay. Ow. There's a chest here. And this is... small key for the Gerudo training grounds. There are a lot of those, so I'm not surprised that we're finding quite a few of them, but that's always good to know, because you can do a thing called save scumming, where you can try out a few of the locks, and if they don't work, you can reset, keep your keys, and try out a few more of the other locks. This is another place where you can skip parts of this dungeon because you're an adult. You can just roll and grab the ledge. Skip the entire set of rooms over there. And we have the fairy slingshot. All of the items in here, all of the items. We've got the iron boots, we've got the slingshot. So annoyingly, the slingshot allows us to beat the Deku Tree, which we know we don't need to do. So actually it's not that useful, but it means that young Link now has a projectile, which will help him in the Spirit Temple and things like that. And now we've got an adult's wallet, so now we can hold 200 rupees, that's very good. Is it worth going for the other skulls? Probably. Yeah, because you don't have a map, you don't have a compass. But luckily, because of all this, you can just skip the whole puzzle thing, all the block pushing and everything like that. You can just climb right over it. Honestly, it's the best thing. Being tall, best thing in the world. I had to get a new ID card for my work recently, and they make you put your height on it now, which is really weird. So I now have a new work ID, and my height is on it in centimeters. As if I don't get enough people asking me about my height. Fairy, thank you. Actually, I probably should have bottled that. Oh well. I've got 2 bottles. One of them's got the letter in it. Jabu is within the logic, within the requirements. I mean, yeah, it's not something that comes up in conversation. I mean, most people know my height just because of my because of how tall I am, people are constantly asking me, how tall are you? You know, it doesn't stop getting annoying. Piece of heart, a piece of heart. Now, we're going to fight King Dodongo, which, as I mentioned in every single stream, is the most rock and roll boss in the Zelda franchise. So when he dies, I want you all to be doing that at home. All right, I'll explain why in a minute, but make sure you've got your rock and roll fingers ready. Oh, Song of Storms for this guy. He dies in 2 hits as Adult Link, which is very good. Three, 2, 1, dead. So when he dies, watch his hands. He's so rock and roll, he wants to do the comic book guy thing of having the most rock and roll heavy metal pose that you've ever seen as he sinks into the river, into the lava even. Rock and roll! I salute you, Ronnie James Dio. And what prize does he give us? He gives us the bow and arrow. Holy crap, Dodongo's Cavern paying off dividends. We got the iron boots, we got the slingshot, and we got the bow and arrow. That's amazing. And we got our second medallion. Yeah, if you haven't met any of your colleagues in person, it would be weird to know how tall they are. Having said that, some people's Tinder profiles are like that. So the one thing we can do now is we can go and do the shooting gallery in Kakariko Village, except we can't because I don't have any rupees. That's unfortunate. Why am I still walking this way now? I guess I'm hoping that I'll find something? Who knows? It's 20 rupees. It would have been hilarious if all the go mode items were in one dungeon. I imagine that's happened to someone at some point. I was watching a stream on it was Zelda speedruns were doing a race. Was it last night or was it the night before? Sometime this week, where the 30, 40, and 50 gold sculpture rewards were all empty bottles. Your Tinder name is Desert Colossus. Is that because you're old and falling to bits? And you're infested with creepy crawlies. And you have a smaller version of yourself inside yourself. Dry and tall. Now that's what my Tinder profile says. If I ever took a comedy show to the Edinburgh Festival, that's what the name of it would be. I like my men like I might... I like my women like I like my wine bottles. Dry and tall. Wait. Depends on what kind of dry you're talking about, of course, but I'll leave that up to you to decide. I assume the name of your show would be A Link to This Performance. I mean, you think this is my best... You think this is my best performance? This is the one that I would want to take to Edinburgh? They say that Bottom of the Well is on the way to the hero. Okay, so we have to go to Bottom of the Well. That's good to know. We found the Kikiri sword! We found the Kokiri sword! We no longer have to worry about using sticks. That's good to know. Okay, so that was worth it. And now we can do all the stuff in... I haven't done the shooting gallery yet. Yeah, I meant a dry sense of humour, but I know that we've got some filthmongers in the chat. People who had to... people who had to turn off their profanity sensors because they kept talking about my nuts so much. Bottom of the well is my Tinder name. That's the best one yet. Because you have a dead hand inside, dude. You have a dead hand inside you. If you don't... The boss of the bottom of the well is called Dead Hand. Just realised I'm making a really filthy joke that's funnier than it sounds, but not if you've played this game. Find a small key for the bottom of the well, and... the Lens of Truth. Okay. Still no magic. And this one is... filthy but niche. That's my Tinder profile right there. I've got... the thing is, I've made so many of these jokes, I have multiple Tinder profiles at this point. So we've checked off those chests. You know me, I love checking out a good chest. What else can we do down here? I've done the Mountain Storms Grotto. We are going to have to go to the fire table at some point, so I might as well head into the crater now. I do. I have one Tinder profile for each of my... How dare you, Lauren? How dare you accuse me of such debauchery? I have 7 girlfriends. Thank you very much. Dingity ding, 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 dingity ding, 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 dingity ding. It's so hot in here. Can't actually do anything. There's a couple of things I can do. Still need to get the Megaton Hammer though. So I need to find more Spirit Temple stuff. Why did I blow up that? Why did I blow that up? That was pointless. Another hint stone, and in here it says... Forest Temple hoards a piece of heart. Unhelpful. You found a claim check. Okay, well we can give that to Big Gordon and find out what he gives us. I've got 2 bombs left, I've got 1 for here. Shadow Temple hoards the Sun Song. So Shadow Temple's got 2... Shadow Temple has 2 songs in it. Shadow Temple has the Serenade of Water and the Sun Song. Let's check what's down here. It is... a compass. And the compass for the Fire Temple. Okay. Fall into the lava. We've got 1 bomb left. We'll go up and we'll see the fairy at the top of the mountain. Ding, ding, dingity, ding, 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 dingity, ding. Okay. Let's go see the big guy. Give him the claim check, which was literally next door. What have you got for me? Extra life. Okay. And now my C buttons have disappeared. What's going on with that? And now they're back. That was weird. Oh, I forgot to check what was at the top of the silver scale. Okay, so now we can get into Zora's Domain. Oh no, we could anyway, I suppose. I forgot to check in Lake Hylia what was at the bottom of the lake. Sorry, I'm doing my... Okay, and then we can drop down here. There's another hint stone just down here. Just let me read it. Say that Forest Temple hoards a compass. Useless. So where to now? Let's have a think about this. Shooting gallery. I have enough... What else can I do? It's night time, isn't it? That's annoying. No way of walking to the lake. Nothing for me in the desert. Couple of checks I've got in Hyrule Field. Bottom of the well. That's where we go to next. Or do I just wait for daytime? Now you know what, we'll go into Hyrule Field, we'll do a couple of checks in Hyrule Field until the sun rises, and then we'll do the shooting gallery, we'll do that, and then I can cross that off the list, and we can just head back to bottom of the well. Two hours, 3 minutes. The boss key for the fire temple, but not much else. I also don't have the hook shot. Long shot is one of the most useful things to get in this game. I do have nuts. I found my nuts. Hey David, hello again. Things are going a little better this time. I found a couple of things. Not everything that I need, but we're getting there. I'm feeling a little more optimistic than I was even 20 minutes ago. How are you, my friend? I'm out of bombs. Well, damn it. Guess I'm not going to be doing too much now. Need to find some grass. What the hell is there going to be grass around here? Okay, well there's the sun rising anyway, so... You gonna knock any bombs out of your tree? No, no bombs in that tree. Fine. Okay. Back to Kakariko Village for the shooting gallery. At your parents on your iPad. Latency plus parents' internet, so you're hotspotting. Oh well, thank you for putting together your what internet you have to watch me. That's I'm very flattered. Thank you. Hopefully it stays stable enough. Can I get some bombs from here, maybe? Booms! That's what I need, booms. Okay. Shooting gallery. Only got enough for one shot at this. Stick is very sensitive. Final two. First try. Good. Small key for Gerudo Training Grounds. They're coming thick and fast, aren't they? We've got 4 of them now. Oh well. Gerudo Training Grounds has like 15, 20 chests in it. It's got so many checks in it. That'll be a treasure trove, hopefully. But for now, we've all heard about your sensitive stick. And yeah. Oh. Just the things that come out of my mouth. It's not even watershed yet. Come on. Sun's not even down yet, I think. Oh, hang on. I need to reply to a text message. Sorry, guys. 2 seconds. Sorry, just have to reply to this. It's family members asking how my vaccination went. Cool. So we are going to, where are we going to now? We're going to the bottom of the well. that's a I can't decide if that's a very well chosen quote or not. It was good stream holding music, wasn't it? Do 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 do. Oh, hang on. Sword! I've got a sword! Look, Mummy! Oh yeah! So, let's equip everything that we've got. We've got a slingshot, we've got booms, and we've got some really sensitive sticks. Okay, so let's go and break the space-time continuum by playing the song to the guy who teaches us the song that we play him in the future. Okay, one of the few cutscenes that's long enough for me to actually have a drink. And even then I still didn't drink it in time. So, can we do everything in here? That's the question. I've just done the shooting gallery. Oh, we're getting the title screen music. Oh, this is delightful. Much better for such a depressing, decrepit place. Ow. Already up to 7 hearts, that doesn't bode well. 1 boom for down here. Do you know it took me the longest time to realise that the title screen music of Ocarina of Time wasn't original? You learned Epona's song! Yay! Now we can ride our horse around across the fields. Doesn't really give us anything else other than the ability to travel fast across Hyrule Field, but that would be very, very welcome. Would Epona's song be The Way of the Hero? Earn a small key for the Fire Temple. Because Epona's song allows us to go to Gerudo Valley. And Epona's song allows us to go to Gerudo Valley, and Gerudo Valley allows us to go and do the training grounds, which has a whole bunch of stuff in it. Magic! No, that was The Way of the Hero. There we go! Alright, that's another one of the key things that we needed. So we've now got the bow and arrow, we've got magic. The only other thing we need is the light arrows, and those are the 3 things we need to beat the final boss. Ow! No idea where the light arrows are yet. But we're doing well. We're doing well. Small key for the bottom of the well. Ow. There we go. So let's see, we're not able to do Jabu Jabu at the moment because we don't have the boomerang. We're not able to do... I mean, for the temples, we're not able to do much because we're not able to... We still need more keys from them. Fire Temple, if we find the hover boots, we can beat the Fire Temple boss and get the Forest Medallion. Okay, so a lot of keys for the bottom of the well in the bottom of the well. It's bizarrely original. Bizarrely vanilla. Well timed. And here we have small key for the Fire Temple. Okay, 4 of them now. Can't remember if there are 6 or 7 keys for the Fire Temple. Either way, it's we'll use one in here. Bizarrely vanilla. I think Bizarrely Vanilla is an indie band, aren't they? Okay, so... And then we can kill you. Now, there are holes in this floor where we might fall down to the basement, but I know that if you run up this side and get this chest... We found the dungeon map for the Deku Tree. Okay, so we jump to the side. Backflip. Side, side, side. Fall down the hole. Damn it. I think I backflipped from the wrong place. I am normally pretty good at doing that, but oh well. Sorry, there's a chest down here anyway. But we're not going to bother getting the silver rupees to climb back out. We're just going to save and reset. So much faster. You got Nehru's Love. Again, one of those items that no one ever uses. No, what am I doing? Reset, because if you reset in a dungeon, you get taken to the beginning of the dungeon. If you reset when you're out in the overworld, if you're a child, you get taken back to your treehouse in the forest. If you're an adult, you go back to the Temple of Time. There are so many things that we can check here now. Oh, damn it. There's still a chest in that room that I forgot to check. Small key for the Fire Temple. Okay, let's go face the boss. Small key for Fire Temple. Ignore you. The Hyrule field music for this guy. I don't have a shield, so I can't do power crouch stab. That's a shame. Have to do this the old-fashioned way. This guy's the worst boss in the game. You have to strike him on his head, but if you get too close, he jumps away. You better give me something good for this. Thankfully there are 2 chests in here, so... You got a purple rupee. Dungeon map for Dodongo's Cavern. We've already beaten that one, thanks. So defeat the boss, got the invisible chest. There's 3 things I've got left to do in here. Oh, hang on, I have the Lens of Truth now. What am I doing? I've got Lens of Truth and magic, meaning I could just see where I need to go, rather than just guessing where the invisible pits are. I'm a moron. I get a purple rupee as punishment for being a moron. I can feel a bit of a headache coming on now. Not debilitating, just kind of there. And in this chest is a small key, but I don't know what kind of key that is. So we have to open the coffin. And the bats are going to fly out. And it's a small key for the Forest Temple. Okay, that is essential. We need every single key for the Forest Temple in order to be able to beat it. And we need to beat the Forest Temple to get one of the medallions. So, throughout the world we need to find, I believe, is it 5 Forest Temple keys? 6? I can never remember. Basically, we need the little number next to FRST on the tracker. We need that to turn green, because that means that we've got them all. And then and only then can we finish the Forest Temple. And actually, now that I've got the small keys, can I get into the... Apparently not. I can actually go and get one of the skulls while I'm in here. Because I have a key that I don't need to use, so... Annoyingly, we can't get the other one because it's up high. Although that one's up high as well. Damn it! Okay, so I can't get either of those without the boomerang. That's really annoying. Okay. Last check. Ow. Where would I go after this? That's the question. Can't go to fire, don't have the hook shot. Or the bolero. Can't go to forest, don't have the hook shot. Lens of Truth. Yeah, so here are the holes that I was warning you about. Ow. Very narrow path to get through them. And again, another skull that's out of reach. That's annoying. We do have the hook shot! Oh, I'm so glad I went back for that. That opens up a whole bunch of stuff. What can we do now? Done the grave digging tour. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff we can still do as child, so... We can also go back to the Spirit Temple, but we don't need to at this point. Oh no, we do! We do need to go back to the Spirit Temple, because the Spirit Temple has, Oh no, the Spirit Temple has the Megaton Hammer, but I used up my keys, so... I know that the Megaton Hammer's in the Spirit Temple, but I can't get there yet. That's annoying. Gonna warp back to the forest. Is it nighttime? Is it nighttime? Only one way to find out. There's a skull up here if it's nighttime. Scratchy boy! No Scratchy boy. However, we can get a couple more Scratchy boys using the this patch of soil that's here. Also, we can go and buy a new shield. Knowing this point, the next few chests I get will all have shields in them, but you know. Getting quite warm now. Again, don't know if that's because it's the summer or because I just got stabbed this morning. Oh, I jumped at him while he jumped at me. That's 15. We need to get a total of 30. I don't need to beat the Deku Tree, but there might be something. See, this is the thing. A dungeon can have no items in it, and still you'll have to be required to beat it. And a dungeon can be required to beat it and have no items in it. So even though the Deku Tree, we don't need to beat it in order to get any of the medallions, beating the boss might still give us something. But we'll save that check for a while yet. Okay, are you actually going to go into the dirt pile? You are going to go into the dirt pile. Okay, I was worried for a second there. Okay. So we could go and open up Jabu at this point. We can't finish Jabu because we don't have the boomerang, but there is every chance that the boomerang is in there. Oh no, except it's not, because we know that there's nothing in Jabu. So the boomerang is somewhere else. So we know that the boomerang is somewhere else, which means that we can hold off doing that until we find the boomerang elsewhere. I could make a start on the Forest Temple now that I can access that. I can also go and get a new... I can also go and get a new... not a new song, but we can access the Fire Temple. We still don't have the Golden Tunic though, which is the heatproof tunic that requires that you can use so that you don't burn to a crisp in there. But we have quite a lot of Fire Temple keys, so the game might be telling us to head there. We need to play a Saturday song for you. Okay, Boomerang. Yeah, okay, Boomerang. Good comeback. It's actually getting quite dark in here now. What are you going to give me? Small key for the Fire Temple. Is that 6? Okay, so we've still not found all of them yet, but we're finding a hell of a lot of them. Okay, now let's go. Let's go do some pot. Let's go smoke some pot. We'll get 6 bombs, so we'll get 6 attempts at this. Okay, that should hopefully be our first try. I suck at the pot, so hopefully this will be first try. First try, and it's a giant's wallet. Interesting. Oh no, it's not. It's a big boom bag. Okay, so now we can carry more booms. Wait, hang on. No, I clicked the wrong one, so it's thirsty. Okay. And that's everything in Ganon City, so we'll head back here and we'll head to Zora's. Head to Zora's in a minute. There's just one more thing here. Ow. I'm down to 1.5 hearts. Please don't shoot me while I'm getting this last spider. Ow. Oh my god! Really? Oh. Alright, we'll go and do that again. How embarrassing. Take two. How you doing,
3, 2, 1, go!
There it is. Welcome Nintendo World Report. No bow, only big Ganon sword. Ha 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 ha. Oh, welcome! Finally, Matt is able to return the favor. Good to see you guys. Welcome along. Welcome to one of the most barren rock arena. Welcome to one of the most barren rock arenas of time I've ever played. We found very little for a long time. I went, I think 90 minutes before I found a key item. We found something like 5 songs, but we didn't find a single actual usable item that allowed us to advance the game. And then eventually, at the 1 hour 30 mark, I got 10 gold sculptures and managed to find the silver gauntlets, which allowed me to do something. So PB today, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. How you all doing? How did you get on with Master Quest? Did you get to make it to the Forest Temple, or did you spend a lot of time getting your ass talked off by Roru in the Sacred Realm, or Rauru, or however he pronounces his name? I really should turn the lights on at some point because I'm pretty sure the sun has officially set now. Welcome everyone. Yeah, I ended up right at the beginning of the game. I got like Prelude and Requiem straight away, and then I ended up with like 5 songs. And then went into the Spirit Temple with I think one key to my name, and said, "We can't get bombs until we get Zelda's Lullaby," and I have no idea where Zelda's Lullaby is. Open a chest, boom, Zelda's Lullaby. And then things slowly started opening up from that. You did not make it to the Forest Temple, but you did finish the Ice Cavern and got the Megaton Hammer. You intentionally avoided the Forest Temple. So did you go... So wait, hang on. In regular Ocarina of Time, did you go and get the bow and then just go straight to Fire Temple? What am I doing? Ruto's letter, that's what I'm doing. Ah, you did not get the bow. No. Give it to the guy, you idiot. So no bow, only big Ganon sword. Now I get it, now I get it. Alright, let's do this stupid diving thing then. So we found out that quite a lot of places are on the way of the hero, which is unsurprising given how many small keys there are. This is Keysanity and Songsanity, in case you hadn't figured that out already. I did a practice run of this on Monday, off stream. And bearing in mind that my personal best is 5 hours 38, I managed to finish it on Monday in a time of 5 hours 10. But that one I didn't count because I decided just to give myself a little bit of a break, I would start with the cockery sword. So yeah, I immediately started the game with a little bit of cockery. So I didn't do that this time. And I did one of the most foolish things that I've ever done in this game, which is I went to try and beat the Iron Knuckle in Spirit Temple as a child with 3 sticks and 1 bomb chew to my name. That's what I'm looking for. And then realised, of course, you cannot kill an Iron Knuckle with 3 sticks and a bomb chew. But it was fun to try anyway. Yeah, we've had some fun musical choices. Bottom of the Well was the title screen theme, which was quite fun. Mass plan is to do the whole Forest Temple while wearing iron boots. Why would you... But the Forest Temple is the worst dungeon in the game. Ooh. Or it's one of the worst anyway. No, Shadow Temple is the ultimate worst. Oh, I haven't actually checked this hint stone here. Say that looking into darkness may find darkness looking back into you. Sure. One of those sticks was used to activate him. Yes, indeed it was. Forest Temple is already so slow and so linear and so boring. There is probably someone out there who's done Iron Boots any percent speed runs or something like that. Some lunatic. You know? One of those people that, you know, it's kind of like the people that go on to Guinness World Records and they want a world record for something that's so batshit that no one else in the world has even attempted it before. And so they immediately become the world record holder. Anyway, welcome. I think I've said that like 4 times now. You got a bundle of rose. So I know that Jabu Jabu is barren, but we do need to do it at some point. So I might as well just go open it, or open him rather, and then we can just come back later for him, because I don't have the boomerang yet. But we have the hook shot, we have the bow. We also have 6 Fire Temple keys, but we have no Godin tunic. But we do have the adult wallet, so if we find enough rupees, we could just go buy that and just do Fire Temple. There's a whole industry around creating new world records as publicity stunts. Yep, there indeed is. Although they don't just, like, you can't just, like, do something stupid and, like, get a score of 1 or something like that and immediately call that a world record. They actually set a sort of standard. So there's another hint stone over here. I believe there's one beside Jabu as well. Beside Jajabubu. There's also another skull in this tree. So I know there's a small key on 30 skulls, so we need to get at least 30 skulls. So that's 18 I've got now. Oh yeah, and beyond the river in the water temple waits a heart container. That is good to know, so we don't have to bother with a stupid river. The river chest we can cross off the list. How about I set the world record for fastest sprint between each end of my living room? Yeah, there you go. That's exactly it. You know, don't let anyone tell you your dreams aren't worth chasing, Fangs. Keep reaching for that rainbow. Yeah, I'm going to turn my light on. 2 seconds, folks. There we go. And we got the big quiver. Nice. Can I resist the old joke? I used to go out with a girl who really liked archery. I really liked seeing her quiver. So we've now got 40 arrows. Yeah, so Dodongo's Cavern was a real treasure trove here. In Dodongo's Cavern we got the iron boots, the bow was on the boss. We got the iron boots, what else did we get? We got the iron boots, the scale. No, the iron boots, the slingshot, and the bow were all into Dongo's cavern. And then right at the beginning of the game in Kokiri Forest, Mido's house and the Kokiri sword between them had 2 ice traps. So that was a fantastic start to the run. Big quiver could be a vaccine side effect. It could be, yeah. We are 2.5 hours in. I'm getting very warm, but I don't know if that's a fever or if that's just because it's quite warm outside. Zora's River is on the way to the hero. Well, we know that. We found something. Can't remember what it was, but we found something. Did I get magic there? No, I got magic in the bottom of the well. No, actually, yeah, that was it. Bottom of the well gave me the hook shot, magic, and something else. Was this your first? It was my first. It was my first, yeah, because they only opened it up to people in my age bracket last week. They've been in this country. They've been going down the years. So yeah, it's people in their 30s are now eligible for the vaccine. So yeah, first dose is less likely to have significant side effects. See, I've just heard so much anecdotal stuff from so many people. Like, one person got the first dose and was out for 5 days. Another person got the first dose and was fine. Both my parents got the first and second doses and had nothing at all. So I'm hoping that there's some sort of genetic thing there that means that I'll be all right as well. What can we do now? So I've done. Hang on, I'm just marking off my calendar. My tracker. So I've done the fairy fountain. I've done the. I haven't done that. Okay, child. Did the King Zora. I did the diving game. I did the torches. We got absolutely nothing from that. We know that Jabu is barren, but we still have to go there at some point. I think for now we just. Oh no, hang on. I can go and see what's at the bottom of Lake Hylia. We'll do that quickly, and then is it worth doing the fishing? Maybe. Maybe worth doing the fishing while I'm in Lake Hylia. On average, dose 2 hits harder. Yeah, I got the so I got the Pfizer jab. So I have no idea. D money. I was with 5 friends. They all think a bit there. It's encouraging. But yeah, there is a thing, because I was wondering this like a few months ago when people, when people were able to meet outside pubs and things like that. I was worried that depending how long it was going to take, and what is that? That is a gold rupee. Well, we might as well get that, because then we can buy the Gordon tunic. Yeah, so a couple of months ago when they started slowly opening things up and you were able to meet friends at outside pubs and things like that, I was a little worried of getting vaccine FOMO, of people getting vaccinated and me not having got any yet, and thus either being denied access to places because they introduced some kind of inspection system or something like that, or just not feeling safe enough to go out and do stuff that everyone else was going out. But yeah. Okay. Song of Time. No, I pressed, I said... I asked to hear all of the instructions again, that's annoying. So, I was under the impression that in this fishing pond, every single fish that you caught would be big enough to win the prize. But there are still some, like... That's what I was told happened, but... That's not the case, because I caught a few, like, 5-pounders in here, and the threshold is 6 pounds, so... I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. Hopefully you're not waiting too long, Lauren. I mean, we have to, even if we have vaccine FOMO, we do have to acknowledge that us in this country and in America are so lucky that the vaccines were developed and made in our countries, which means that we're getting them first before the rest of the world. You know, there'll be places that'll be waiting till later this year, if not next year or even beyond. The fact that we're getting them as early as we are is something to be hugely thankful for, even if whether we're getting them in a couple of months' time or... Yeah. Bite the damn hook, you stupid... Try over here. Yeah, that's the main thing. The people that need it have got it, and that's, yeah. It is one of those things where you're like, curse me being so young and healthy. No. Come on, pick up the damn thing. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. For God's sake. See if this is like a blue rupee. See if this is the green rupee, even. Oh god, I'd have more luck going and getting the rupee. There we go. I think that was £8. I'll stop whining. No, stop whining and take an H out and start whining. You learned the Song of Time. That was worth it. Alright. Oh yeah, you've got to return the rod like an idiot. I want to quit. Okay. So... what do I do now? Do I go to Fire Temple? I love Randomiser because why does that man have the Sacred Song of Time? Maybe because someone didn't have the money to pay for their fishing, so they paid him with the Song of Time. You just spilled beer on your belly. Okay, well, maybe you should be whining instead. Yeah, I mean, we're literally right here. We'll do the checks in the field. I mean, it's even weirder if, like, because sometimes if you have Keysanity turned on, the cows can give you items as well, and sometimes a cow will have the Sacred Song of Time, and it's just like, okay, I don't know, sacred cow, I guess. Moo sanity. Oh, hang on, I need my shield. I am an agent of shield. Double defense, yes! Now I'll take half as much damage. And I get lovely pink hearts. Hey Edward Bova, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I just spotted you in the chat. Thanks very much for the follow while we were watching the Master Quest stream earlier. And that says, a small key can be found at Hyrule Field. And this is a small key. Small key for the Spirit Temple, okay. So that was literally a hint for the chest that is 3 feet away from it. Time to go back to the Iron Knuckle. Yeah. I mean, I do need to go back to the Iron Knuckle because the Megaton Hammer is behind that. In fact, we might do that next, actually. Because now I can actually do that. And I've got double defense, so I don't need to worry too much about it killing me. Where's this stupid rock? There it is. Do you mind? Man, those pea hats are really pea-hatting me off. See, a compass can be found at the graveyards. These are worthless hints. And we have another small key for the Spirit Temple. Fine. I'll take the goddamn hint. So, Spirit Temple. So we know the Megaton Hammer's in the Silver Gauntlet's chest. We do know, because I saw a hint, that the upgraded magic meter is in the... damn it, I'm going to lose my shield again. I have to be quick with these bats. That's one. Ow. So, for years and years, since I was a kid, I thought that the way that you lit the torches in the room to the right there was by using Din's fire. It never occurred to me that you could just light a stick in that room and just take it in here and light them this way. Save yourself the magic and the fact that you don't have Din's fire. I'm fast enough before he hits me. Boom. Ow. You get a purple repeat. Shall I just go and buy the Gordon tunic? Don't have any use for the rupees otherwise. Try and be quick here before the bat gets me. Damn it, that's not going to help. And I've lost my shield. Damn it. All for a bundle of arrows. Well, that's great. Okay. So we know we're getting the Megaton Hammer. Will we get anything else? Again, I don't need to beat the Spirit Temple to beat the game. I know that for a fact because the Ocarina of Time gives us nothing. I can't remember what it gives us. I think it's a heart container that the Ocarina of Time gives us, so we don't actually need to. We don't need to get the spiritual stones. It's just a case of if there's something on the bosses. If we get that desperate, but we'll see. We're also almost at 20 skulls, so we can find out what that is. We know that 30 skulls is a key. And the settings that I have on, I've turned off 1450 because, you know, I want to actually get to bed at a decent time tonight. So I came through this room earlier, and the only reason I was able to make it through this room was because I found some bomb shoes. I then tried to come through this room again slightly later, except I didn't have any bomb shoes, so I got as far as this room and then couldn't come any further because I didn't have any bombs yet. So yeah. Ow. 19. Any of you guys see the AGDQ where they did Ocarina of Time Randomiser race, and someone was standing at the bottom of that pit that I just climbed out of, put down a bomb shoe, and managed to hit the crystal at the top of the room with a bomb shoe from the bottom. It was insane. Recovery heart. It was mad. We're up to 8 hearts. Okay, I still can't do anything here. I can't light the torches. Can I? Oh no, there is a torch up here. Okay. Again, I spent all this time thinking I could just Din's fire these. I completely forgot that you could just Deku stick them. Piece of heart, got a piece of heart. A piece of heart, a piece of heart. We opened up the chest and got a piece of heart. McDonald's, McDonald's. We opened up the chest and got a piece of heart. So I've seen a lot of speedrunners skip the next room entirely by lighting a stick here. And then reaching the chest. Is there one over here? Yeah, they light a stick in the previous room and they don't have to collect the stupid rupees. I've still not been able to do it quick enough. It is possible, apparently. In fact, no, I know it's possible because I've seen it done. It saves a whole bunch of time because collecting silver rupees is one of the worst things in this game. There's one. There's three. Where's the fifth one? Okay. Thank you. Ow. Okay, well, it got me up. And I threw it down again. With the bombs. This room is so tedious. I'm not a fan of rooms where you have to do like 4 things in a row. All of which are the most tedious things you can do in the game. Like you've got block pushing, you've got rupee collecting, and then you've got stick lighting, or torch lighting rather. All for a single chest. This better be something good now. It wasn't. Again, still can't get you, don't have the boomerang. Got a green rupee though. Time to get the hammer. And again, I've lost my shield, so I can't do power crouch stab. Ow. Only 2 hearts though. These are so much fun to fight though. I do love fighting them. It just takes so bloody long. Boom. And boom. Okay, cool. So now we've got the Megaton Hammer. So we're getting there on the items. It's now the keys that we're after mainly. We're still missing the light arrows, we're still missing the boomerang, and the hover boots. But those are the only 3 usable items that we need. We don't even need the mirror shield. Well, unless we want to do more checks in the Spirit Temple, but otherwise... Time chest, Megaton Hammer. I think that's the lot. Okay. Don't have the sun song yet, do we? Shall I wait for day to come? Any more gossip stories in this area I can look at? No. Check the Gerudo Valley gossip story. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for day to come. I'm at 19 skulls. Where can I get a quick 20th skull? Ah, right here. I can get a quick 20th skull right here. No, I can't because I've already got this one, I think. Damn it. Where's a quick 20th skull? At the lake, and I didn't get the one at the lake. Ah, but here comes daytime. Because then we can do all the stuff at the castle. Played the prelude of light. Because now we can do the bomb tube bowling, we can do the treasure chest game, and we can do the fairy at the castle. That'll be a few more checks done. Because at the moment, if I'm looking at things, we've got the hammer, so we can now... We probably could beat the fire temple. Actually, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? We probably could beat the fire temple, because the likelihood is that we have enough keys to allow us to get to the giant pillar that allows you to beat the boss. I think. Maybe we still need the hovers for that. What are we going to win? Small key. Fine. Okay. Can I still use my magic? Find out where it is. First try. Oh, so close. Damn it. There we go. I know there's a trick to doing that, but I'm usually pretty good at getting it. Damn it. Bloody chickens. Cool. Please don't be for GTG or Ganon's Castle. Come on, give me something proper. Shadow. That's our first Shadow Temple key. So, we don't need to beat Bongo Bongo. Dungeon map, okay, screw that. Okay, so we've done that. Now we'll go do the treasure chest game. That's not the treasure chest game. What am I doing? Treasure chest game is only open at night, so we'll go and do the fairy and hope that night falls while we're there. Did I get this guy already? No, I didn't. That was back when I didn't have any sticks. And so I tried throwing a rock at it and missed. So now we have enough to find out what the 20 award is. What else? I suppose I could hop outside and find out what's in that grotto. To the right. So yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so Shadow Temple we know we don't need to beat for the medallion, but we did find out that it has both the Sun Song and the Serenade of Water in it. Neither of which is vital for beating the game, but oh, thanks very much for that. Well, I'm glad that I could be of assistance there, Lord. Thank you. That was nice and quick. So, am I going to make it outside to check out this grotto before night falls? I think I will. do Temple of Time. What was the tune I did for that? Oh, it was the shop theme, wasn't it? So it was Temple of Time. Yeah. I do that for all of them. It's normally Happy Mask Shop is the tune that I sing that to, because that's the one shop that it actually sort of fits to. So I end up going dun 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 dun, Happy Mask Shop, which is quite funny. But I've been singing that for 20 years. It's like how whenever I go into the forest, I go do do Kokiri Forest. Do, 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 do. I like singing the name of things. If you if you think that's bad, wait until I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie again, because I will just sing the title of the game to every single track in the game. And this is... Say that Gerudo Training Grounds hoards a small key. Possibly the least useful information we've had yet. Gerudo Training Grounds normally holds about 12 of them. Okay, and I think here comes the sunset. Do 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 do. Here comes the sunset. It's all night. No, I guess it's not here comes the sunset yet. Here comes the sunset. Do 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 do. Here comes the sunset, and I say it's twilight. Do 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 do. I got 1,000,000 of them. And there we go. Now I've got my 200 rupees back for the Gordon Tunic, even though I'm about to spend 20 of them on this stupid treasure chest game. Will you just hurry up and set now? Old man yells at son. I think they slowed down, in the randomizer, they slowed down how long it takes for the day to turn to night. It's times like these you really do miss the sun song, don't you? Okay. So, if you haven't seen this game before, we're going to be going in and we're going to be guessing which treasure chest holds the key to the next room. And if you guess correctly, all the way through to the end, which I believe is a 1 in 128 chance, you win a special prize. What this guy doesn't know, of course, is that we have the magic lines of truth, which allows us to see which of the two chests has the key in it. So that's a 1 in 2 guess correctly. It's a 1 in 4. I have tried doing this by guessing which one it is and then having a look, and I have never managed to do it right. So at this point, if you've successfully guessed 3 times in a row, that's a 1 in 8 chance. Then it's a 1 in 16, so this is down to 6.25% chance that you will get these 4 correct. And then this is a 1 in 32 chance, which is 3.125. So it's a 3% chance that you will get all the way to the end, and I've still never managed it. For a blue fucking rupee. Well, at least we got half our money back. Sigh. What shall we do now? What can we do now? I have to do the walk of shame back out. The architecture doesn't even make any sense, because that's the front door, and there's 7 rooms in a row. But that's the building there. Oh, maybe there actually is enough room. I don't know. Sai isn't in this game. She can't give you... I was referring to Sai, Mr. Gangnam Style. Actually, I'll have you know. We haven't seen Sai in ages. See what? She's not in Royal very much, is she? Check that. We know that the Ocarina of Time has nothing. Composer Grave Chest and the Heart Piece Grave. We still don't know either of those. Let's go do the 20 gold skulls. That's what we need to do. So there's 1 grotto in Hyrule Field that I still haven't had a look at. And then after this we're going to go adult, because there's still a whole bunch of stuff we can do as adult. Still need to find the boomerang before we can do Jabu, and then Child Link is pretty much done, I think. Unless we really want to do Goma. Which, if we get really stuck, we can do Goma. But that's one check. So, what else is there? There's the top of the lab, which I could find myself having to do, because now I have bombs, I have magic beans, so technically I have the ability to get to the top of the lab, so that's a possibility. There's adult fishing. There's the entirety of Gerudo Valley, which we have access to, because now we have Epona. What are you going to give me? Small key for the Shadow Temple, okay. No hover boots though. When I beat this on Monday night, I managed to beat the entire game without ever getting the iron boots. Right. You played the Prelude of Light. Okay, so where are we going now? We have the hookshot. This is the first time going adult since we got the hookshot. And we've got the hammer. Going to adult, what we doing now? I guess we go to Gerudo Valley, because we can get into the training ground, and that'll be a whole bunch of checks. We've got 4 keys for that. We could theoretically get a long way into Fire Temple. Do I want to buy a Gordon tunic though? That's the question. We could get into Water Temple. We have a Zora tunic. We could go and start Water Temple. A few things we can do in that. We have Zelda's Lullaby. In fact, we can do pretty much all of Water Temple, actually. The only thing that we can't do is beat the boss. Because if... Oh, no. We can't do... actually, no, I'm going to go and get the skull from this castle. We can't do the basement with the boss key. Because we don't have hover boots or the long shot. But we can do most of Water Temple, so that's a decent possibility. We could cheese our way to the bottom of the lab. We could do that because we've got the iron boots. We can glitch that. But let's get all the things that we need. So we've got hammer, hook shot, and bow. We just passed 3 hours. We can do the Composer Grave now. We'll do that. Ding ding, family's tomb. Ding ding, dingity ding. You're in the family's tomb. Ding ding, family's tomb. In the family's tomb. Royal family's tomb. The royal family's tomb. Another heart container. That's 9 now. Okay, where to next? Gerudo Valley. Because I can do the horseback archery now actually as well. Okay. Four keys for the Spirit Temple. So theoretically at any point I could go and just get the bonus magic. If I ever need to go back in the Spirit Temple then I'll do that, but I don't know if we need to. So let's get our horse. I don't know if the girls in the chat that haven't seen this game before, if you've met our horse before, this is Epona, named because she's an electronic pony. How you doing, girl? She also likes to pwn her enemies electronically as well. So she's an E-pona. And she takes a lot of ecstasy. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to check down here. The one grotto that's left in Hyrule Field that we have not checked yet. It's down here. It's a small key. And small key has... Small key for the Spirit Temple. It's determined to get me back into the Spirit Temple. Yeah, so that's 5. So we now have all the keys for the Spirit Temple, so we could go and clear out. We couldn't go and clear out the Spirit Temple. We could access all the Spirit Temple, but we don't have the Mirror Shield yet. We don't need the Mirror Shield. Stop focusing on the Spirit Temple, game. Also, my horse is mooing like a cow. Makes me laugh every time. Okay, you ready for the most badass thing in the whole game? Never gets old. Terrifies me every single time I see it. It's like, no, Epona! Are you mad? And she very much is. And boom. Got a recovery heart. Come on, Daisy. Stop mooing. She's got mad cow disease. Don't mind Epona. She might sound like a cow, but she's just feeling a little hoarse. Doesn't really work in my accent because I say horse rather than horse, but you know, it's a classic joke. Time to rescue a carpenter. Ding ding dingity ding 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 dingity ding. Welcome to the Thief's Hideout. Haha, the Hyrule Field music for this guy. Do I have a high? I still don't have any shields. I still can't do the power crouch stab. Get stuck behind the line. Get stuck behind there. There we go. Nice. Okay, we can open this. Free the guy. Listen to him tell us his life story. And now we have free reign of the Gerudo Fortress. Cool. So we can do the horseback archery. Shall I do the horseback archery first? Yeah, because I might find more rupees in the training ground. So it is currently set in this randomizer that if you can score 1500 points in the horseback archery on your first try, you win both prizes. Let's see if that's going to happen. I've just come to the horseback archery and I don't have my horse. Might be a problem. Get your stethoscope scaled because there are a lot of chests to check. I do love checking out a good chest. Okay, come on. 1500 points. Here we go. $900. It is BYOH, yes. Have you not been to the Grand National before? Of course it's BYOH. just made it. Just made it. With one arrow to spare, we managed to get 1,500 points. Genuinely thought the game had glitched there for a second. Fantastic, you're the ultimate master. Small key for Fire Temple. Still not all of the keys for the Fire Temple, jeez. And a piece of heart, a piece of heart. We shot up all the targets, got a piece of heart. Okay. It's theoretically possible to get to the top of the fortress with just a hook shot, but I don't have a long shot and I can't be arse climbing through that entire thing. I still get lost in the Gerudo fortress, even after 23 years. Alright, in we go. Dingity ding, ding ding, dingity ding. So this training ground has a central room to it, with a maze of chests in the middle. Boss key for the Forest Temple, that is essential right there. Very good. So many pizza farts. Yeah, a lot of pizza farts. Wow! Boss key double whammy. Shame that the second one's not required, but you know. So the middle room of this has it's a maze with a whole bunch of chests in it. No, a whole bunch of locked doors. Oh, I just realised that the room that we're about to go into is almost impossible with a hook shot. This could be tricky. I have 4 keys already for the middle room though. So yeah, the middle room is a maze with a lot of locked doors, and you need to, normally you're meant to go around here and collect all the keys to allow you to go through all the locked doors. We've got 4 of the keys from elsewhere in the world. So this one here, I think you can reach it from literally right beneath it with just the hook shot. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I think the rest of them are collectible. Because you're obviously not supposed to come here without the long shot. You technically can, I think. I think you can come here without having done the water temple. Ding-a-dee, ding-a-dee, ding. Ding-a-dee, ding. Okay. 3 hours 19, still only got 2 medallions. Still only 2 dungeons even attempted, really. Ah, but we have the silver gauntlet, so we can do all of this in a one-up. Dingity dingity ding. Ding ding dingity ding 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 dingity ding. It's a bug in a bottle. Okay, so that is our 3rd and final bottle. Because we know that the 4th one is in Ganon's castle, which means we're not going to see it until we're going to fight the final boss. There is a hookshot point somewhere in there. There we go. Still haven't bought myself a shield. Should really do that. Allows me to do power approach tab. And these Egypts. Ow! Oh, don't spit me from one into the other. Come on, that's just cruel. Oh my god. It's like for like in here. And he did it as well! God, you can get caught in an endless cycle of misery in this room. And then here we have... You got a purple repeat. Oh, well, that's 3 for 3. And he chucks me into the other one as well. Okay. You cannot reach me from there, don't even try. Oh, for God's sake. I have never had so much trouble in this room before. Okay, cool, that's one gone. Two. And we have... Okay, we're up to 10 hearts now. That's an indication that the randomizer is not going well. Although we have most items, it's the keys we're looking for. Giant's wallet, okay. So if we need to, we can buy blue fire. And... another pizza fart. I have the lens of truth, so I could actually just get out the lens of truth and just look for it, but that would be, you know, I'm lazy. There we go. Dingity dingity ding. Ding ding. Come on. Scarecrow, very important to get him out. Now normally for this room, you're supposed to shoot these 4 eyes of this statue while spinning around on that platform around the outside, but you can actually just jump into the middle here and just shoot them while they're stood still. Easiest thing in the world. I always get the wrong side that doesn't have the chest on it. Always. We've learned the Minuet of Forest. Well, that is incredibly useful because that takes us straight to the Forest Temple as and when we need it. Still missing at least, I think, 3, 4 Forest Temple keys. I can never remember. And we've got in here another pizza fart. We found anything of use in here? We found the boss key for the Forest Temple, so yeah, we did actually find something decent. Diddly diddly do. Okay, good thing we just got the Giant's wallet. It's this one, is it? The long shot. Yes, indeedy. Okay, that's very good. That's very, very good. I cannot be arsed doing this room. What's that over there? That's a is that a dungeon map? I really can't be arsed doing the toilet. That's going to make no sense to anyone who doesn't know. There's a... So we've got the long shot now, which allows us to do all of Water Temple. We don't have the Water Temple boss key though. But we have the Zora Tunic, so it seems like Water Temple might be a decent shout. We can also make it in here without having to spend a single one of the keys that we have, which is very good. Diddly diddly do. So yeah, this is the main room in the middle. See all these locked doors, all the it's a maze to get through to the middle. We got boom chews. Okay, so there are 3 other chests in this room, but I'm not gonna do the one in there. I'll just get this, why not? Dungeon map for the Water Temple. should just go and buy just go and buy a Hylian shield and just make power crouch stabs possible and make it so much easier. Okay. Doodly doodly doo. Not the kind of shield I wanted, but thank you. I mean, I did actually need one of those, I'm so sure. So we've got 4 GTG keys. Let's go and see what that gets us. And then, hey, why don't we just buy a Goron tunic and just go do Fire Temple? Why not? One more chest up here, because we need to do Fire Temple for the Forest Medallion. That'll give us another check. So yeah. Then at least we can say we've got another dungeon crossed off. Ding-a-dee, ding-a-dee, ding. Still don't have hover boots though. Hover boots for the final boss will be very useful. Small key for the water temple, very good. Need that. And this is our last check. What is it going to be? Small key for the water temple again. So I'm actually going to... There's nothing else. No, I have the long shot. I can go straight to the top of the... I can go straight to the top of the fortress now and get that other chest. So I've done that. Cool, so that was worth it. We got the long shot and the Forest Temple boss key. Okay, where is it? I can normally hit it from here. Nice. Can we do the Haunted Wasteland? I think we can do the Haunted Wasteland. We've got fire arrows. Worth doing that while we're here. Then we don't have to come back here at all. Why is it saying yellow? Oh, I haven't marked that. I've got the Gerudo pass, so we'll do that. Haunted Wasteland. It's haunted by a total of precisely 1 ghost. I guess that's haunted enough though. Oh, you off, Lauren? Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Good to talk to you. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. And thanks for the good luck. Let's see. Can I reach that one? I don't think I can. Okay. I'm terrified of straying just even slightly from there. This is much easier in daytime because you can actually just see through where the flags are. If you're doing this at night, you have to watch out for the red dots or the flagpoles that you can hookshot to. It's also a lot harder on a CRT back in 1998. When you're doing it on a digital display, it's a lot easier to tell. Okay. First thing to do, kill this buddy. 22, and then... Bang! What time are we on? 10 to 10. And this gives us, drum roll please, bundle of arrows, whatever. check what the Minuet of Forest would give us normally. Played the Minuet of Forest. And it gives us, drumroll, a pizza fart. Okay. Where can I go from here? Is there anywhere worth going from here? Ganon City. Ow. Maybe pick up a fairy along the way because I suck. Hang on, what am I doing? What am I doing? Just kill the guy. Okay, I need to update my tracker because I haven't done it for a while, so I've now got 22 gold skulls. We know that there's a small key on 30, so we need to keep going for that. Actually, you know what? I've got 11 hearts and I've got double defense, so I'm on 22 hearts right now, so I'm alright. Fairy schmairy. What am I doing? I'm going to Ganon City, aren't I? Oh, and I've got to play this stupid song for this stupid kid. He's mad because I stole the stuff in his house 7 years ago. Played Saria's song. And then he lets us leave the forest. Ganon City. Hang on. I hear another Scratchy Boy. Hey, Scratchy Boy. Killed a gold skulltula. I love how bored he looks. We got a Golden Tunic. Now we can do the Fire Temple. Or at least almost all of it. Pretty much all of it. Let's find out. I do find that one of my main faults when it comes to randomizers is that I put off going into the dungeons for the longest time just because they're so linear. But while we're here, Great Fairies Fountain. Let's find out what you give me. Please don't be another ice trap. Played Zelda's Lullaby. Compass for Jaja Boo Boo. Oh, and let's see what's on top of the thing. What's on top of the thing? Something good on top of the thing? What's on top of the thing? It's another compass. Okay, we can ignore that then. Ding, 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 ding. And from the song we get the dungeon map for Jaja Boo Boo. Actually, we knew that. We knew that they gave us nothing, didn't we? Anyway, Fire Temple time. Ow. Okay, we start by heading through here. You know what? I'm gonna save. Because if we find that there's nothing in here, we can reset. And we'll still have our small key. Still don't have a shield. Should have bought a shield. Power crouch stab makes everything so much better, and I still don't have it. Maybe I'll find it in a... Because there are a couple of Hylian shields in chests, so maybe I'll just find one somewhere. think the lights might be my least favourite enemy in the game. I'm not going to add that to the total just yet until we find out that if we're actually going to keep this in our save file. Nice and quick. What are you giving me? It is the money back for the Gordon tunic. And then boom shoes. Okay, so not worth it. So I'm just going to reset and we'll end up back at the entrance to the fire temple with our small key intact. I hope. Did I save? I did. Good. So now 7 keys should be enough to get us through all the way to the top. I'm just going to double check if I click that. Yes, so we technically have enough to complete the entire temple now. 3 hours 38. So I've got 2 hours to complete the rest of the game if I want to beat my PB. Or under 2 hours rather. A Deku seed bag. Still missing the boomerang. Oh, struggling here. We need the boomerang and the light arrows. In terms of the items that we need, those are the only 2 that are left, I believe. We're still missing a few small keys, and we're still missing 1 boss key. We need at least 3 more small keys for forest, and we need the boss key for water. I believe. Small key for the water temple. Small key for the water temple. So yeah. Up here, get the skull. That makes up for the one that we got earlier but didn't save, so we're now back at 24. Okay. Ow. Ow. Need my booms. No, I don't want to... No. Wasting precious seconds. This better be something good now. Not bad. Okay, that gives us access to the Shadow Temple. Unfortunately.
3,
never liked the Shadow Temple. We don't have enough keys to do too much in it. But it does give us an option. If nothing else. So, let's have a look. Just go back and take care of an email. I see you're as far in the fire temple as I got today. Yeah. We're at the point where, I technically have enough keys to beat the fire temple because I saved scummed one of the rooms. Where we've got most things. I'm missing 2 key items and a handful of keys and a boss key. So I need the boss key for the water temple, and I need 4 more keys for the forest temple, and I need the boomerang and the light arrows. And once we have those, we should be good to go. And I forgot to mark my garden trinket that I bought. So yeah, I've got under 2 hours to beat Forest Temple, Fire Temple, Water Temple, and Jaja Boo Boo. And I know there's a small key on 30 spells. $25. I've got to check down here. There's no guarantee it'll be smooth. No, I mean, it wasn't smooth for the first 90 minutes. Small key for the Fire Temple. Well, we now have officially every key for the Fire Temple. Another one here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Come on. Shove it. There we go. So yeah, reality, it's only the boomerang that we're missing, because once we, obviously once we hit Ganon's castle, we can find out where the light arrows are. And if he says on Bongo Bongo, I'm going to cry. You got a blue repeat. But at least we know that the Ocarina of Time doesn't give us anything, so we don't have to beat all the dungeons. At least as far as we know. Imagine if the boomerang, the light arrows, and like the boss key for the water temple were all on the spiritual stones, or like the spiritual stone bosses rather. So, have you ever encountered this, you guys that have done the randomizer, where the game will just glitch out and you'll just get no music in the dungeon? It's happened to me the last 2 times that I've done this. Or possibly the last 3 times, I can't remember. Very, very strange. No, I'm gonna do this. There might just be an empty song on the list, but it seems to happen with multiple dungeons. Like, not even dungeons that share a song track or anything like that. I'm just wondering if there's a glitch where a jingle plays over it where it's not supposed to, and then it just never goes back to the original one. Up to 12 hearts. Again, the longer your health bar, the worse your randomizer's going. Good grief. Still feeling alright, vaccine-wise. I might have got lucky. This bit without hover boots is always always tricky. Got a little bit of a dead arm. Like I can definitely feel some kind of numbness or pain or whatever you want to call it in my arm, but that's about it. No chills or fever or anything so far. Or any of the other Dr. Mario songs. Small key for the Shadow Temple. Again, that's the one we don't want. You're the one we don't want. You're the one we don't want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's... Maybe my mind is deteriorating though, because I'm now singing Grease songs. You're the one we don't want. You're the one we don't want. Okay, before I forget, I'm going to get this map key. Because I will go through and forget it. Big Ganon sword, very glad I didn't forget that. Fine, I'll just go the old way. It was the offspring the other day, so I don't think you can blame the vaccine. No, that's true, I'm just a walking... That happened to me the last time as well. I'm never going to forget not to do that. I am just a walking, crappy jukebox. Except I'm not walking. A jukebox that plays 1.5 lyrics of every song because it can't remember any of the others. There's the stupidly flammable scarecrow. Showing up in a volcano because... Wasn't the Scarecrow that was looking for brains in The Wizard of Oz? Because he definitely needs them. He's in a volcano. Surrounded by liquid hot magma. $26 tokens. Oh, Link was humping the edge of that ledge for a minute. He was on the edge of glory. I forget that you get 2 skulls back to back basically at that point. I completely forgot that. Dan and the Quizzy gang raided Ratchet and Clank on Tuesday, and I immediately just started singing Crazy Taxi at them. You got a Deku Stick upgrade! Yay! I mean, I was looking for a boomerang, but I guess, you know, those are boomerangs that don't come back. Because what do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. Drop back down. And then drop back down. Deku's upgrade would have saved you against the Iron Knuckle, yeah. Unfortunately, the Iron Knuckle was guarding the Megaton Hammer. So I would have gone all the way through the Fire Temple to go all the way to the Spirit Temple to get the hammer to go all the way through the Fire Temple. Although I guess at this point I wouldn't have needed the hammer so far, would I? So I still feel like there's some trick to getting on top of that pillar sooner to save you having to go all the way up and all the way back down again. But I haven't discovered it yet, and I'm worried that I'm going to have to go through all the rooms that I never normally go through. Hover boots, come on, hover boots. Golden gauntlets. Alright. Why are the Iron Knuckles that came in? They're clearly the same enemy as Dark Nuts. I don't know, maybe Dark Nuts set off the Twitch the Twitch profanity sensor. Sorry, you weren't here for that earlier. Someone was asking about my Deku nuts and posted the phrase "you're nuts" into the chat, and it set off their sensor. Again, no music. No music. Very, very strange. Come on, Navi. Okay, so it's over here, so if I do this. The Song of Time. Oh wait, hang on, I don't need to go to the top through all that stuff because I already have the hammer. So yeah, actually, because I have the hammer, I can already come through here. Right, that's done. Time for one last check, and then we can go and cross off our third temple and leave ourselves with only 90 minutes to do the other three. One of which is forest, and the other of which is a barren Jajabubu. Oh, piss off. There's the music. Ow. Accidentally tried to bomb myself. What am I doing? You don't even have to wait for him to start spinning. Yeah, this should kill him. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Getting there. Oh, he's humping the ledge again. He's humping the ledge again. Link! Link! Get off the furniture! Okay. Steady, steady. Jar Jar Binks style. And you got booms. If you see something suspicious, boom it. Like a boomer. Okay. Time to go wax a dragon. No, whack a dragon, not wax a dragon. Just because her name is Vagia doesn't mean we're going to give her a waxing. Nope. We're just simply going to go and give Big Vag a good hammering. There she is. There's Volvagia. Big Vag to her friends. Song of Storms, listening to the Song of Storms. This Volvagia. It's Champions League final. I did not. I've been streaming for the past 4 hours. I saw the notification though. Good for them. Okay. No, why did I unequip the hammer? Who do I support? I'm not really a football fan, I'm a tennis fan. Except when it comes to like international tournaments, and then I support England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, basically all the home nations. So yeah. I sort of like through family. Like I have family members that are big into Newcastle and Rotherham, so I sort of keep an eye on how those teams are doing, but otherwise I don't really support any club football, certainly. So it's kind of good because it means that I can just sort of, you know, be away, like sort of at the side of it all, and I can just be happy for whichever team wins without having to pick a side, you know. I've never been able to do this fight quickly. Who's your team then, Rez? I think it's good for Chelsea because they got it's sort of consolation for the FA Cup, you know. And I think that's the way that it should have been, because like I have a friend who's die-hard Leicester fan, has been a Leicester fan since he was a small child, long before their current spell of success. And he wanted to win the FA Cup. He wanted his team to win the FA Cup since he was a kid, so I was happy. If it had to happen the way it did, I'm happy that Leicester won the FA Cup and Chelsea got to win the Champions League instead. Oh, you support Man United. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, mate. I'm sorry for your commiserations. That's the word I'm looking for. How did Man United do in the league? Like I say, I don't follow these things very closely, but always curious to hear from people who do. Did they play better? Okay. If it was fair, yeah. As long as it wasn't like a bad refereeing decision or like a contentious offside ruling or something like that. If you lose to the better team, then you know there's no shame in that whatsoever. Stupid dragon. I'm trying to give the big Vag a hammering here, and she's just not letting me. It went to penalties. Ooh. This is the most trouble that I've had with Vag in a long time. Okay, got a couple of hits in there. He has been having real trouble recently, hasn't he? I keep seeing his name in the headlines. And there we go. The big Vag has been hammered. So we have the Forest Medallion now. That is our third medallion. We are officially halfway there, living on a prayer. And we've got 1 hour 38 minutes to do the other half. It does seem like ever since Alex Ferguson left, Man United have just been sort of having very on and off times. Is that the big boom bag? It is the big boom bag. I guess, like, when you're coached by the greatest manager of all time for 25 years, anything that comes after that is just not going to be the same. Second twice in a row, ouch. Oh, that's a shame. Gerudo Valley is on the Chamber of the Sages, so we're only going to hear very little blips of that. Okay, so we've got our third one now, so what can we do now? Go back to the Temple of Time. We get Sheik at the Temple of Time, we can get the Fairy Fountain outside Hyrule Castle. What? What can we do next? We still haven't the boomerang. Oh, and now we get... Oh, wow, really? So you got a Goron tunic for beating the fire temple. So the game actually required you to buy a Goron tunic so that it could give you a Goron tunic. That is laughable. I know they've been a little annoyed. That's all right, Rez. I mean, yeah, it's you were spamming the chat a little bit, but you weren't being malicious. You know, you were just having a laugh. So you know, there's far worse things that Twitch chat can do. So don't worry about it, my friend. It was good fun. But thanks very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff. Okay, so we'll get this fairy fountain here. And then where are we going to go after this? I guess we could do the ice cavern? No, we can do the water temple. We'll do the water temple. We have the long shot. If we can do the water temple, get some stuff in there. Maybe, yeah, Lake Hylia in general we can do, really. Unless this gives us something good. Doesn't give us something good. It gives us the opposite of something good. Okay, we'll go to Lake Hylia. What's the fastest way to Lake Hylia? There isn't really a fast way to Lake Hylia, is there? We could do a little bit of the Forest Temple, I suppose. Does that mean I'm out of traps? I don't know. I don't know how many there are. Might as well make a start in the Forest Temple. Streamers I can recommend you watch. Okay, are those Ratchet and Clank streamers, or are they just generally good streamers? Because yeah, I'm always on the lookout. Yeah, I'd never played a Ratchet and Clank game before this week. I'm really enjoying it, and I am definitely going to end up picking up Rift Apart when it comes out. They speedrun Ratchet and Clank. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do love doing that when I finish a game. When I finish a game that I've never played before, I love looking up speedruns of it. Especially if they've been at GDQs. Streamers usually watch Grimace the Menace. Genuinely speaking, you should all be following Grimace the Menace is our friend Matt. And you should all be following Nintendo World Report, who you can see in the bottom left of my screen there because they raided me. They do fantastic stuff, and you should also listen to their podcast, Smash to Pieces. You didn't expect to be plugged. £5 for every time I've heard that. That's a quote right there. Matt, you know I'm always going to plug you when you're in my stream. Yeah, everyone give Grimachi the Manachi a follow. Like one of Zen92 speedruns on GDQ. No need to do that, Rez. It's alright. I can have a look. I don't like to look up stuff before I've finished a game in case of spoilers. But I will 100%. I'll remember that name, Zen92, and I'll look it up once I'm done. I should hopefully finish Ratchet and Clank next week. I'm going to be finishing 2 games next week. I'm going to be finishing Ratchet and Clank during the week, and then I'm finally, after 5 months of streaming, I'm going to be finishing Persona 5 Royal next weekend. So I'm very, very excited for that. Still haven't got myself a Hylian shield in this. Still, I have not been able to do the power crouch stab once because I have not had a single Hylian shield, and I keep burning away my Deku shields. It's the original games. Okay. I imagine the original games have more glitches and things, you know, just because PS2. But that will still be really good. And there we have the boomerang. It's all coming together now. So now we can do Jabu Jabu, or Jaja Boo Boo. And pretty much, we can do Jaja Boo Boo, we can do Jaja Boo Boo now, actually. So that's a 4th one. So we've got a 4th dungeon lined up and ready to go. Speedrun community is not keen on the PS4 version. Is that just because it doesn't have as many glitches and as many exploits? What would you say, because I'm brand new to Ratchet and Clank obviously, what would you say is the best Ratchet and Clank game? If I was to do another one at some point, I'm obviously next one I play is probably going to be Rift Apart. But if I was to go back to any of the classic ones, which one would you say is the best? Ratchet and Clank 3, up your arsenal. Okay. And that is the 30th Skulltula, so we don't need to get any more of those. I love the names of Ratchet and Clank games. I love that they can get away with that. I mean, I know it's because it's an American company, but like the amount of innuendo in Ratchet and Clank titles is amazing. Tools of Destruction. PS4 game had no facial expressions. Really? Interesting. Quest for booty, yep. Rift apart, rip apart. I didn't even think of that. So it turns out that wasn't all of the traps. Ow. Is that... Can I actually hookshot that? No, I can't. Finally! Pyro Crouch Stab is ours. Oh, it's emulator struggling. Leave me alone. So we've got 2 small keys, so that's enough to get us to the bow, I believe. We can't do much more than that, but we can get a decent amount of the way. And then we'll go straight to Child. Although we know that Jabu is barren, so we know we're not going to get anything out of Jabu, so we can just skip a couple of the rooms and just go straight to the tentacles, or straight to the boss. Rift Apart Digital Deluxe Edition. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, I have a PS5 and I'm very happy with my PS5, but the fact that the standard RRP for PlayStation 5 games is now going to be $69.99 is just... I mean, it depends what sort of game it is. If it's going to be something like a GTA or a Red Dead Redemption where you're going to get 100 odd hours out of it, then you're kind of getting your money's worth in that regard. But what if it's a game where the story lasts like 8 hours, you know? Like Miles Morales was 45 quid. The same price as Breath of the Wild, and Miles Morales lasted 8 hours. So, you know, it's a brilliant game, Miles Morales, don't get me wrong, I loved Miles Morales, but in terms of value for money, PS5's kind of pushing it. Yeah, Miles Morales is basically a DLC, isn't it? It's something that they did to tide people over. Because I think they wanted Miles Morales to have his own game, because he's a character that deserves his own game, but they want the proper Spider-Man sequel, the one that got teased at the end of Spider-Man 1, to feature Peter and Miles together. So they had to have Miles have his own story. So that makes sense. And also it gives them the ability to sort of test the PS5 and find out exactly what it can do before they go all in with Spider-Man 2. So I'm fully expecting Spider-Man 2 to be amazing. Technically the full price Miles Morales came... It did actually, yeah, that is fair. It came with Spider-Man Remastered. Yeah, I should acknowledge that. Yeah, I'm not... there are very, very few games that I will buy at launch now on PS5. Unless it is something absolutely 100% a day one purchase. Like Grand Theft Auto 6 I would buy day one. Sonic Colors Ultimate I might actually buy day one as well. I love that game. Although I don't expect that to be £70. I do not expect Sonic Colors Ultimate, a remake, to be 70 quid. And oh, I'm actually out of keys already. Okay, so I can get the boss key and that's it. Skip the PS5 key and got in a download one the second it came out. You got your pin wrong 3 times. Oh. So my PS5, I looked online and there were websites called things like ps5stock.co.uk. They were just online stock tracking websites. And one of them had a Discord. So I joined that on the day that the PS5 came out. And a whole bunch of people in there, loads of friendly people saying, okay, John Lewis is going live at 9 and, you know, all this stuff. And someone pointed out, about 10:30 on the day that the PS5 came out, that very.co.uk had listed the digital version of the PS5, but not the disc version. And someone found that a little weird that they only had the digital version, because I wanted the disc version for the 4K Blu-ray. And someone managed to find the listing for the disc version on Very's website that wasn't available to the public. You had to have the direct link. And someone found it, posted it in the Discord, and we were able to buy our PS5s on a listing that wasn't available to the public. It hadn't gone live or something like that. And even with that, the PS5 still sold out in about 5 minutes. I lived off the PlayStation Direct grind until I finally got lucky one day. The very next day I tried to get one in a Walmart drop just to prove to a friend it was basically impossible, and it worked. It's always when a friend is watching. Anytime you want to prove something to a friend, no matter what it is, if like something weird is going on with their computer, you're just like, my computer's doing something weird, come and have a look at this, and then it fixes itself. That's just the way of it, you know? Sony's stock was trolling you for irony's sake. So, we have done all we can in the Forest Temple right now. We got the boomerang, so let's go and do that. You paid for standard delivery and got it the next day. Wow. Well done, Curries. What did I do? So I pre-ordered it on the day it came out, which was the 19th of November, and it said it would be delivered anytime between then and the 21st of December, and that was a problem because I was heading home for Christmas. I was driving to Scotland for Christmas about a few days before that, and I didn't want to be hanging around in my house until the 21st, waiting for the PS5. But then it came after like a week and a half, so I got it on something like the 1st of December, 30th of November, something like that. So I was very impressed. Let's get the small key from the gold Skulltula house, and then we can officially cross off the Skulltulas from the list. The thing I was terrified of with it was all those stories that I was hearing of people that were getting it shipped and getting it delivered, and it turned out it was a cardboard box with a toaster in it or something like that because the delivery driver had stolen it, or the Amazon worker, the warehouse worker, whoever it was, people had been stealing them. I could not relax until I actually opened the box and saw that it was in my hands. Like, I even heard stories of people that were opening the PS5 boxes, taking out the console and the controller and everything, and then leaving the PS5 box. Can you imagine if you were that kid on Christmas morning? And it's a small key for Ganon's castle. Oh my god, so it's completely and utterly worthless. Fine. Well, that was funny. What's the fastest way to... What's the fastest way to Lake Hylia? To Lake Hylia? No, it's Zora's River. It's the fastest way to Zora's River. This is probably just walking at this point. I was thinking if maybe it was Lost Woods or something like that, but I think this is just faster. Anything else we can do here? So we know that Jabu Jabu has nothing in it. So we're literally just going for the medallion. But that's quite good, because that means that we can skip a couple of the rooms at the back of the whale. You should make the delivery guy wait at the door. I didn't even think of that. I wish I had. I don't need any more magic beans, I think. So once we're done here... So we still need the water temple and the forest temple. Still missing... How many keys is it we need? Is it 4 more keys for the forest temple? Because you need 1 to get into the first ghost room, another 1 to get into the second ghost room, and then 2 more to get into the room with the frozen eye switch. Very little music in this. I'm very strange, very confused. Still feeling all right. No, no side effects yet. Again, maybe, yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a sore arm there, but that's literally it so far. I mean, I might wake up tomorrow morning and just never leave bed for the whole day, but for now, I feel okay. Sorry, I got my first vaccination this morning, so doing a 6-hour stream was a little bit of a gamble, but oh yeah, we never ran the poll, did we? I was going to wait until Matt raided the channel, but then I completely forgot. We were going to run a poll about which was going to win out in the end. Was it going to be me that won out because I beat my personal best on the randomizer? Was it the game that was going to win out because it screwed me over enough times that I didn't beat the randomizer? Or was it going to be the vaccine because the vaccine made me feel so unwell that I had to stop the game? I think the vaccine's not winning, so that's good to know. Do I speedrun? I speedrun a couple of games, but I'm nowhere near the... I'm nowhere near sort of like... super good times. Just need to make a poll for PB, yes or no. Yeah, basically. So let's get the... so we've got the slingshot, and we'll get the booms out as well, why not? It's a shame that... It's a shame that the game doesn't let you skip much of Jabba Jabba. Speedrun, yeah. Going for world records, no. That is exactly it. Like, I love speedrunning my favorite games, but I'm not good enough to sort of compete for, you know, any plays or anything like that. Not well enough to dedicate my life to it. My proudest achievements are 100% Banjo-Kazooie in under 4 hours. I did that. I did that last year, I think. I did that just before Christmas. Oh. Okay, so I may have just drowned the princess. But then she's a fish. She should be fine. I was going to guess that the hypochondria would get you first. Yeah. That would be the fourth option, where I'm too scared, so I stop the stream just in case I die. Oh god, are we gonna... So not only do we have to go through one of the worst dungeons in the game, we've got to have the horse race music at the same time. So I love playing through games really fast. But... What's my PB again? It's 5 hours, 38 minutes. Roughly. It's in the title of the stream. So yeah, Banjo-Kazooie under 4 hours. I got 100% on Sonic Mania. I got the good ending of Sonic Mania in under 2 hours. Glitchless. Most of my speedruns are glitchless. Oh, for God's sake! Okay, this is not going well. I killed the princess again. Now I've got to go all the way back! Oh my god! Oh. Walk of shame. This is not a fun level. This is not a fun level. Even without the cows, this is not a fun level. Alright, there you go. Do you think that I will beat my PB? Bearing in mind we have 3 medallions still to get, and I've got 1 hour and 15 minutes in which to do it. I can't participate in the poll, or I can't verify the results. Well, if I drown Ruto any more times, I think the answer is going to be a bit obvious. But we're the only item that we're missing in order to be able to beat the game is light arrows. But we are also missing 4 Forest Temple keys and the Water Temple boss key. So if we find them at some point, that'll be good. I don't know how you end up. That was close. I almost did exactly the same thing again. Yeah, she's still in her sort of cross-legged, sort of meditating pose. She just slowly sinks into the water and, you know, just gives up. So bearing in mind that I got a 5 hours 10 on Monday. But I got very lucky with that. I didn't have to touch the Shadow Temple at all. So I'm trying to remember. I don't think there's tentacles there. 2 of these are the compass room and the map room, and we don't need to enter them at all. I'm trying to remember which ones those are. Ow. She doesn't seem to mind though when we faceplant her. I think that's the Bubbles room. I think this is the room that's got the actual tentacle in it. One of the rooms, the compass room, we can avoid altogether. Oops. Well, given that we are technically an engaged couple at the end of this, does this count as domestic abuse? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, of course, the Bubbles room has the boomerang in it. So don't go for the chest, you know it's barren. You know it's barren, you're just wasting time. 1 hour. The thing is, if we find the Water Temple boss key, we can just go and beat the boss of the Water Temple. We don't have to worry about doing the rest of it. Is that one free now? That one is free. Okay, so cool. Oh, damn it. This is the room that I didn't need to do. Not even going to open it, not even going to bother. No. You know that there's nothing in there. Why couldn't this have been the dungeon where there was no music? Oh, that one's free as well. So wait, did killing the tentacle open up 2 rooms? Yeah, the other room is the Stingray room, that's what it is. Given how poorly the start of this run is, if I had to bet, I would say we're probably not going to make the PB. But that could all change, depending on what we find and where. Forest Temple is half done. Water Temple could be done in a few minutes. Jabu is on its way. Target the thing. What were the results of the poll? I didn't see that. Okay. Trying to think what else I do. I like to set myself little challenges from time to time. Like one of the ones that I'll be doing in the summer. I'm going to be playing Pikmin 1 in the summer. And what I'm going to do for it is I'm going to do the 9-day challenge, which is something that I did as a teenager, but I haven't done for a long time. Which is trying to beat the game in as few days as humanly possible. So that should be good fun. It was a perfect 50-50 split. Okay, well, everyone's a winner. There's the light medallion. It's actually quite heavy, ironically. So let's see if I can kill this thing in 7 seconds. First things first, get out the stick. Now let's see. Ideally, in a perfect world, I should be able to kill this thing in 7 seconds. Roughly. Okay, wait for it to charge me. Turns round. And he's dead. That was a little more than 10 seconds because I got hit early. But yeah, that is how you kill that guy super optimally. Ow. And this one is a race against time. Show the Octorok. Oh, for God's sake. Well, not if you do that. If you just fall off the ledge, you moron. Okay. If I don't get my PB, I'm blaming Link. I'm gonna wait for this thing to deactivate. There we go. Made it. Alright. The number of times that that stupid thing has knocked me off. Boom. So I guess after this we just start plundering the water temple. Can't think what else we could do. Did we get one more key for GTG? We did get one more key for GTG, but I don't know if that actually gives us any more chests. Might not. And this won't give us any extra checks in the real world either. Why have I never thought of doing that before? Sidestepping off so you don't have to jump down the thing. It's so much faster. Okay. Time to meet our old friend Barry. Or Mr. Nade, as his friends call him. Dun, 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 dun. Hey! The boss got actual boss music! Well, isn't that a novelty? Yep. I never understand that part of it where they're spinning around. Like, the hitbox for the boomerang going through the spinning jellyfish and actually hitting them is really tight when they're all out. Obviously it's a lot. And then insta-kill those. Gotta love Deku Nuts, the insta-kill those jellyfish, and it's amazing. And now we've just got to play the waiting game while he sounds his trumpets. Come on, wake up. Did I get a Deku Shield? I did get a Deku Shield, okay. I have enough sticks, I don't mind doing stick attacks. There we go, boom. Okay, so Barry is dead. Mr. Nade. And that's the light medallion. Okay, so we've got basically 1 hour to beat the Water Temple, the Forest Temple, and Ganon. Not impossible. And we're now up to 13 hearts. You can tell how well the randomizer's going, which is not well. Okay. Still got a few checks left in Spirit Temple. We've got the entirety of Shadow Temple, which I'm really hoping we don't have to do. If we can get through this entire thing without having to do any of Shadow Temple, I will be so happy. Done the entirety of Child side of Spirit, so played the Nocturne of Shadow. Okay. Go to Lake Hylia. Alright. But do we go straight to the Water Temple or do we do the fishing? Do we do the lab? We'll probably do the lab on the way because that's not too bad. I've got a couple of hint stones in Hylia that we haven't seen yet. So Spirit Temple has a few checks left, Gerudo's Training Ground has a couple of checks left. Shadow Temple is completely untouched. Ice Cavern, Zora's Fountain. So I'm trying to think back to what the logic was telling me, and it's so long ago I've forgotten. But the fact that we still haven't got the hover boots would tell me that the game doesn't really want us to go to... we got the iron boots pretty early on, so that tells me that it's not in the Water Temple, it might be Zora's Fountain under the water. Although the Iron Boots Grotto gave us a key as well, so maybe that was the way of the hero, maybe that's what the logic was telling us to do. Also, say hello again to Cowpona. We kind of got the dud with the music this time round, didn't we? Like, there's no epic music, it's just all quiet dungeon, echoey, atmospheric, not very good in all the main bits. Like, Gerudo Valley is on the Chamber of the Sages. That's the worst place for Gerudo Valley to be. Oh. Wait, why do you have a metal roof? Where is he? Where is he? Where's this stupid crow? Where are you, Akechi? There you are. There you go. Bye, Akechi. Is there something up here? Small key. Small key for the Water Temple, damn it. Ow. So down here. Do we have the golden scale? I don't think we do. Oh, Sheik's music, nice. Can I perform the glitch for this? there we go. If I time it right, I can shoot into the sunrise as well, because we're nighttime at the moment. I got a single nut. Well, nuts. Not even nuts. How close are we to sunrise? There's another hint stone around here somewhere. Leave me alone, Akechi. Suddenly, I wish the Gossip Stones had their original... Oh, there we go, sunrise. I wish the Gossip Stones had their original thing of telling you what time it was. Come on, sunrise. And it is a small key. Good. Please don't be for the Shadow Temple or the Water Temple. GTG I'll take, possibly. Oh, right on the edge. Managed to... Please be Forest Temple, Forest Temple, Forest Temple! Forest Temple! Good. One down. Yeah, check these hint stones. Please be useful. Please be useful. See, Hyrule Field is on the way to Hero. Well, we knew that already. Okay, there's one more along here. Leave me alone, Akechi. There's one more back here. And then we'll head into the Water Temple. I was really hoping that one of them would say something like Shadow Temple. Well, we know Shadow Temple's not bad because it's got 2 songs in it. I'm really hoping it'll say something like Water Temple has nothing in it. And then we know where to concentrate our efforts. There it is. Garden City, the hammer unlocks a piece of heart. Well, thanks. Alright, Water Temple time. At least with the long shot, it should speed things up a little bit. Can do a whole bunch of stuff without having to raise and lower the water levels a whole bunch. I do have a Zora tunic. I just can't be bothered putting it on. Oh wow, so we're getting the Ganondorf boss fight theme. This is gonna drive me insane. Oh, lovely fetching bubblegum pink. So it's possible to do quite a lot of this dungeon without the iron boots, funnily enough. We have five keys. Unfortunately, we don't have any hover boots, so we don't really have a way of getting to the boss key with any speed. I don't have to do the full thing, so I'm going to hope that we don't have to go to the boss key chest. Don't forget the river only has a heart container. I've already marked that off, but thank you very much for the reminder. Spin attack! Oh, come on. Should be a quick kill. We got booms. Alright. Zelda's lullaby. You just played Zelda's lullaby. still haven't been able to figure out that whole bouncing it off and getting the getting to the cracked wall. Still don't get it. Come on, boss key. Boss key. Oh damn it, I forgot the Frog Ocarina game has a... The Frog Ocarina game has a small key on it. Which means I might need Sun Song, which means I might need to go into Shadow Temple. But I still don't have hover boots. And annoyingly, Dark Link is going to have a whole lot of health because we've got a whole lot of health. We've got double defense, jeez. It's going to have more HP than the final boss. Yeah, see what I mean? The music fades out. More Deku Sticks! Utter joy of joys, more Deku Sticks. We have to go into the Shadow Temple to get the Sun Song to do the frog game. I'm going to be so mad. Ow. I can. Oh yeah, I can actually save myself a key by going into this pillar from behind. Why did I use fire arrows? I could just shot the thing from behind. From behind the torch. Oh well. I'm an idiot. I'm slightly worried that the water temple has nothing in it and there's a thing somewhere that tells you that. I'm just wasting my time here. Container. At what point do I give up and go Shadow Temple? It gave me the Nocturne really early on. But I don't have a way to warp back here quickly. But I will if I go to Shadow Temple, because Shadow Temple has the Serenade. Shadow has 3 keys. 3 keys won't get you far. And you especially won't get very far because you don't have the hover boots. Don't forget that. It's all very difficult. This is where I wish I was better at interpreting the logic of the game. See if the water temple has nothing in it. I'm wondering if maybe the hoverboards are in the Shadow Temple. The Spirit Temple's on the way to the hero, we know that, but we got the Megaton Hammer, so we also know that. Oh, you mother... Oh, I should have gone and get the Scarecrow for level 3 while I had it up. Oh well. And then here we have Compass. I'm starting to think Water Temple is barren. We haven't had a single decent thing in here so far, not even a single key. But it kept giving me keys. I kept getting keys for the Water Temple. Okay. I'll do all the checks up to Darklink, and if there's nothing there, I'm going to the Shadow Temple. Coming up to 5 hours. All I've found in the last half an hour has been one Forest Temple key. Since we found the boomerang in the Fire Temple, was it the Fire Temple we found the boomerang? I think it was. We found absolutely nothing of note. Okay. Piece of heart. I'm starting to think the Water Temple's bad, and I think it's just... it's not giving me anything. At what point do I give up? What do we think, chat? Do I keep going? I have Din's Fire. I have Nocturne. I have Magic. I don't have Hovers. But I do have Long Shots. Wait, is this the... You're only starting to think the... I'm not wondering if the Water Temple is bad, I'm wondering if it's barren. I'm wondering if... because I haven't had a single notable thing. Admittedly, I'm only looking for a handful of notable things left, but I haven't found a single... Oh, hang on, I haven't marked my Hylian Shield. The Water Temple's not too bad if you start with the long shots. I think. Because then you can get around a lot easier. And the Water Temple gets a break because, unlike the Forest Temple, you do not have to go through the entire thing in order to beat the boss. There's always the risk of that last check getting important. I know that the river has nothing in it. That's the one thing I do know, thankfully. Yeah, this room is a lot easier with the long shot. You just stand right on the edge and you can skip it all. It's even better if you have the hover boots, but we don't have the hover boots. Hover boots make this tempo in particular so much easier. And then there's, of course, there's the fact that there's the Giant's Wallet, so maybe the Giant's Wallet means I have to buy blue fire. Okay, time to get my nuts out once more. So this is the last check, because I'm not going into the boss key room with... I don't know if the power crouch step actually damages him or not. No, it seems to be just... I can never get the power crouch snap to work on Darkling. It doesn't really matter. Come on, come on, long shot chest, give me something, give me anything. I think that gets us one more check in GTG, maybe that helps. Is there a way to get across the No, I don't think there's a way to get across that initial gap without the hover boots. There's no way to long shot it. Well, there probably is some glitchy way, but I don't think the game allows for that or accounts for that in logic. But oh, Shadow Temple gets the opening opening music. That's nice. So it's looking like maybe Zora's Fountain. At least this is only 2 checks. Then I've got the choice of going back to GTG or going to Zora's Fountain in the Ice Cavern. Coming up on 5 hours. Great camera angle there. Oh, I'm standing on the chest. Yeah, that's going to be why. If I get the Sun Song, at least I can get a small key from the frogs. Although that's going to take a good 5 minutes at least as well. Right, come on, Dead Hand. Let's get this over with. You and your Hyrule Field music. Why do you have to be right in the middle of the hands? There we go, two power crouch stands if I want to. So there's more Spirit Temple to do. That's nice and quick, I suppose. The hover boots were in the original chest. Alright, I guess we do Shadow Temple. Or at least as much of it as we can with only 3 keys. That was vanilla. That was 100% vanilla. Because I believe the one before that was the dungeon map. Oh, hang on. The hover boots weep. What am I doing? I'm getting my C buttons and my D-pad confused. So I know that the Sun Song and the Serenade are both in here. At least the Serenade would let us get back to Water Temple quickly, which we know we need to do. But I think the PB is looking like a lost cause at this point, folks. Which is just the luck of the draw with randomizers. Wheat boots indeed. Ow. Gotta mark the hover boots on my thing. 16 hearts. This is the worst health bar I've had for a long, long time. 16 hearts and double defense. Oh my god. I always forget about these things. This room annoys the hell out of me. We don't have Farore's Wind either, so if we do have to go away and come back, then we have to do this whole thing again. We don't have enough keys to unlock the shortcut. At least the emulator's running a lot smoother now. Turning off my my preview on OBS and unplugging my capture card really helped with that. Because yeah, if you have your capture card running, basically that is what eats up a chunk of time, a chunk of processing power, even if you're not using it. Yeah. If you think he takes getting sliced in half like a champ, imagine getting sliced in half invisibly. Far enough, it is far enough. Okay, time to not forget the invisible chest, which I did once. Deku nuts. It was the fact that I went all the way to the trouble of getting 30 skulls, and the small key that they were taunting me with on 30 skulls turned out to be for Ganon's castle. Completely and utterly useless. I better mark my Deku stick upgrade, Deku nut upgrade for completeness. Damn it. At least I'm back here. The worst thing is when you start at the top of the corridor on the previous floor and you have to go down through all those stupid spiders and everything again. not got my hovers on, which seems kind of making life harder for myself. Sorry, my weak boots. Oh, you made me drop my boom. Hang on, did I pick up the rupee under that BMOS without actually blowing him up? Man, silver rupees have a really big hitbox. Like the one in that red ice in Ice Capper that you can just whack with a sword and you pick it up. Okay, a few checks in here. If there's going to be anything worthwhile, it's going to be in here. So I'm trying to think. We need a key to get into the room with the pot room, and then is it the ship after that? No, I don't think it is. I think it's the fan room after that. So yeah, you do not have enough keys to get to the shortcut. Please. Small key for Forest Temple, good. Oh, come on! You cannot possibly count that as him getting crushed. It was raising up, for God's sake. Alright. So that was a small key for the Forest Temple. It's either one or two more for Forest, and then we can do that. Is that just a... that's just a spider. That's what I'm looking for. Small key for Shadow, okay. Yeah, the colours are a good mix. I mean, there was the one that I had, I think the last randomizer stream I did where it was all a lovely mix of snot green. Small key for GTG. I think we can now do all of GTG. I think we can now get the Ice Arrows chest in GTG. Hang on, it wasn't that, it was Shadow that I had one more. Okay. We'll see how far we get. Okay, 3 more keys. I don't think that's going to be enough, unless we get us another small key for Shadow Temple in the next few. I think we're going to end up in the worst possible situation where we're going to be 1 key short of the shortcut. Well, Matt, if you're up for it at some point this summer, I am happy to either do another race with you or maybe even attempt a multi-world. I think my PC can probably handle it. Obviously, time zones will be a major issue, but I don't mind going late again if that's what it takes. Another 5 AM finish, why not? Piece of heart, got a piece of heart. So we did have to come in here. We still haven't seen either the Serenade or the Sun Song. We know that 2 of those are coming up. Multi-worlds don't particularly strain the PC. Well, yeah, but would they strain my PC is the question. I don't know if you've heard the saga about my PC. I don't know, Fangs, if you were in the Persona 5 stream where I tried to watch more than one YouTube video at once and the stream nearly melted. You were there, yeah. Okay. Okay, is this gonna have... is a song gonna fly out? Yes, a song flew out of the skull. That's hilarious. Man, the Serenade of Water. Well, at least that takes us back to the Water Temple. 5 hours, 6 minutes. Yeah, I think the PB is heading off into the sunset. Unfortunately. I feel like having a bigger sword makes these guys harder to hit somehow. Which doesn't seem logical, but it feels like the case. Maybe it's just the way Link holds it. Yeah, so when in my playthroughs I found RetroArch more stable. Like when we did our race, I was finding RetroArch a lot more stable, but then I don't know if I have the right settings or anything like that. It might also have been that I just wasn't... Oh my god, this guy's going to drive me mad. Which RetroArch core using? I think I'm using MuPen64. I think that's what it's called. I'm using the default one that someone told me to use for randos. Oh my god, there we go. I could have just nutted it. I just realised that. I could have nutted it. Again, music has just stopped. And it was the title screen music, wasn't it? So we know that that loops. So something weird is going on. Yeah, so I am one key short of getting to the shortcut. So I may have to do this all again. MuPen64 and BizHawk are the same emulator. Are they really? Does that mean that I could run... Why was BizHawk giving me such trouble then? I guess the answer is because my PC. Okay, so we've got 3 more checks, and we need either a Water Temple boss key or a Shadow Temple key. Maybe some default settings. Yeah, it probably is something like that. I just... Poking around with it too much kind of ends up making things worse somehow. Boss key for the Spirit Temple! Wrong one! Wrong one! Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's... Unless everything goes right in the next 20 minutes, this one is lost. That's okay. I mean, I had a fantastic run on Monday that I kind of wish I'd properly timed. Because I got 5 hours 10, but then I did allow myself a little bit of a break because, you know, it was a Monday night and I didn't want to end up going till 4 in the morning, so... Compass for the Shadow Temple. Oh, great! So I can now see all the chests that aren't going to give me the keys I need. Ow. Okay, come on. This needs to be a Shadow Temple key for this entire thing to be worthwhile. Around the Sun Song. Okay, well at least we can do the frog thing now, I guess. Yeah, it's... I mean, it does remind me of the town tunes that you guys had in Animal Crossing. Like, both the FF7 theme and Take On Me both didn't finish. Oh no, hang on. I've got one more key. What am I doing? I miscounted my keys. Okay, so I do actually have... Right, so I'm just missing one key, but I can actually open a shortcut. Okay, let's just keep going. I'm an idiot, folks. Either exactly fit what you need or a 1-2 nose. Yeah, I was thinking, does the Animal Crossing town tune on GameCube allow for sharps and flats? Or is it just I forget the term for them. Like natural notes. Because that yeah, that's a shame. Because I was wondering if one of you guys could do Megalovania, but I believe Megalovania has that's in F major, is it? B flat. So yeah. Because I was wondering if yeah, I'd love to have done Megalovania as an Animal Crossing town tune. Although there is someone that has done Megalovania in a major key, which sounds quite good actually. Yeah, I was wondering if someone could transpose it into what would it be? It would be C major. From F major to C major? That doesn't sound too hard. Okay, let's see if I can lure these guys off the edge. Come on! Come on, little boy. Come on. I'll move a little to the left. Bye-bye. And then here's your brother. Don't worry. You're on the below deck, son. What a couple of anchors. Since AC plays the town tune in all kinds of different contexts, it's the progression that matters the most. Yeah. That makes sense. Can I actually get through here, or is there just a locked door? No, that door is not locked. It's that door that's locked. Okay. Might as well do this, why not? I mean, come on, really? There we go. That scared the crap out of me as a kid, because I was just thinking, what happens if you did just get stabbed by it on the way down? We can get multi-world to work be fun, but races are always good, yeah. We might need to have a little bit of a debate about the rules, though, because I'm not entirely sure that another 12-hour epic is in everyone's best interests. But yeah, I mean, I'm on vacation for July and August. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Since Bongo Bongo's not going to give you a medallion. Yeah. I managed, on Monday night, I managed to beat Bongo Bongo without the Lines of Truth for the first time ever, and I was very, very happy with that. Oh no, hang on, this gives us nothing, doesn't it? All of them? It wasn't all of them. Where's the one that's left? Where are you? There we go. Excuse me. Figuring out what I need to do and figure out what order I need to do everything. Yeah. Boss key for the water temple, thank God for that. The last chest that we were able to check. I can't even set Farore's Wind. I don't have Farore's Wind. Okay. Water Temple will give us the Temple of Time Zelda check. If I could beat this in under 6 hours, I'll be happy. Because that's the weird thing, is that I have a better PB for Keysanity than I do for regular randomizer. Which has always baffled me. Like, since I started timing myself, I've had a better PB for Keysanity than regular randomizer. So if I can somehow still beat... You've never seen so many hearts, yeah. I think my record is 17 hearts before beating a randomizer. Like, this has not gone well. How you doing, Lauren? Welcome back. You get a good seed, it can be easier to predict logic. Maybe? Because it sends you back, I suppose it sends you back and forth. And it kind of limits your choices as well. Because if you have 3 keys for water, if you have like 5 keys for Spirit Temple and nothing else, you know that you can... Okay, insta-kill. There we go. Okay, so how quick was that between discovering the Water Temple boss key and beating the Water Temple boss? That must have been like a minute and a half. Because I got Water Temple boss key, warp, into the temple. That can't have been more than maybe 2 minutes between key and defeat. It'll be another 30-40 minutes. I'm fearing my fear of commitment strikes again. That's alright. Yeah, the bubblegum pink. Oh, arrows. Okay, so we're still no further forward. But that's our 5th medallion. Yeah, Gerudo Valley is the Chamber of the Sages. Alright, no worries, Lauren. It's always good to hear from you. But now I have the hover boots, I can check the boss key. So I'll head back in and just quickly check the boss key, and then we can clear out Water Temple for good. If Water Temple is completely barren. Actually, you know what? I have Prelude and Serenade. Let's find out. One day I will see the end of a stream. I'm pretty sure you have before. I think you followed me in a raid through to the gang at Nintendo World Report once. Piece of Heart. Okay, so that's pointless. So I'm thinking our next port of call is Gerudo Training Grounds. But I'll finish off Water Temple first. Snap, yeah. This was your very first stream, I think, wasn't it? I mean, a game end. Oh, right, okay. Anyway. Alright, good night, Lauren. So if I've just got... Do I need to lower the water to 1? Or can I just Iron Boost my way down and back up again? No, I think I can just go down here, can't I? Yes, okay, right. Okay. Wait for the boulder. Fall in the water even. Wait for the boulder. Fall in the water by mistake. Wait for the second boulder. Never mind. Just go straight for it. Take the hit. Keep going anyway. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Ignore them. Is this the final chest? I think this is the final chest. Small key for GTG, okay. Yes, we're going back to GTG, folks. Where's the best place to go from? Was that all of Water Temple? Yes, it was, okay. I called Epona and she's 100 million miles away. So the boss key for the Water Temple was right at the bottom of Shadow Temple. That is mean, game. That is very mean. There she is. Come on, you great lummox. Come on, you great... you massive cow. So what's left? We can do a little bit more of Forest Temple. I don't know if we can do enough to... We're still missing one key, which I don't think allows us to do any more checks at all, really. Oh no, so we have we can do 3 more chests in Forest Temple. We can do the bow chest and the 2 ghost chests. But we still cannot do the rest of it. So do I go back to Forest Temple, do those 3 rooms, and see if the last Forest Temple key is in there? We're still missing the light arrows as well. We still haven't seen the light arrows. Imagine if like Twin Rova had the light arrows or something like that. We had to find the mirror shield as well. That would be the worst. Oh, for God's sake, Epona. It's a bridge. You jumped across the canyon earlier. Why are you suddenly so scared of the bloody bridge? Okay. 15 minutes. Okay, so if we can't beat 5:38, 5:50 would be the goal after that, and then obviously sub 6 hours. But I think I'm definitely averaging sub 6 hours more and more with each of these. I feel like I'm getting better, but I think it's just my techniques rather than my actual figuring out the logic. See if the Ice Arrows key has... I've got all the boss keys now. I have all the boss keys. This is... drum roll. Light arrows. The green rupee! Haha! Oh, worth it. Worth it. Fishing. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm willing to take that. That was hilarious. Okay. So GTG is officially dead. We've still got about half of Spirit Temple, to be fair. Although we can't get all of it because we don't have the Mirror Shield. Which, again, no idea where that is. Did I do the other half of Spirit Temple? Oh, the Frog Ocarina game! The Frog Ocarina game! Damn it! Frog Ocarina game has a small key on it. It's either going to be for Shadow or Forest. The game gave me a hint towards it as well. Am I the wrong one? No, that is the log. That's the log I stand on. Hey Vixie, how you doing? Welcome along. We're having a frustrating time not being able to find a single small key. Hope you're alright. Come on. We just went all the way through Gerudo Training Grounds to get to the Ice Arrows chest, and it was the green rupee! Oh, come on, you stupid thing. That'll do nicely. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. No, don't cast your rod again. This guy thinks he's Rod Stewart. Discovered the secret of nuclear fishing. And it is... I mean, to be fair, any other day that would be an incredible fishing prize. Okay, I have a terrifying feeling that Frogs in the Rain has the final... oh, piss off, Pierre. Went to a friend's birthday and ended up playing Project M for a few hours. Nice. Hey guys, what do you get if you throw a potato into a nuclear reactor? Fish and chips. Gonna have a drink. Okay, fastest way to Zora's River. Probably that. played the minuet to forest. Sacred Forest Meadow. Sacred Forest Meadow, Sacred Forest Meadow, Sacred Forest Meadow, Meadow, Sacred Forest, Forest Meadow. Forest Meadow, Sacred Forest, Forest Meadow, Sacred Forest, Forest. Stupid any music getting in the way. So we still haven't done any of the Ice Cavern. We haven't done half of Spirit Temple. We haven't done the boss of Shadow Temple, which we can't do yet because we don't have the key for it. We haven't done the second half of Forest Temple, which we technically could do a little bit of, but that's so much backtracking that I don't want to at this point. I'm going, once again, I'm going to have to look up the answer to the frog minigame. Because I can never remember it. I don't think in 23 years I have ever actually done the frog minigame the way that you're supposed to do it, by reacting in time. And I'm about to get 250 rupees that I do not have the wallet for. I thought the randomizer had a tycoon wallet in it. It gave you 999. No, sorry, I keep calling it Frogs in the Rain, but it's not Frogs in the Rain, because Frogs in the Rain is just the Song of Storms. It's the frog minigame. It's the Ocarina Frog minigame for one check, and it's gonna be like a blue rupee or something. But here we go. Tycoon wallet is only for Songsanity. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. Touch ID doesn't recognize my fingerprint. I'm looking it up on my phone because if I open my browser, my emulator will start to crash. Ocarina Frog minigame. I spelled it money game, but it doesn't matter. Still very warm in here. So far, no vaccine symptoms that I can feel. Oh, hang on, no. A left, right, down, left, right, down, A down, A down, A down, right, up, right, left, A. Right, I've got 8 minutes. 8 minutes to beat Phantom Ganon and Ganon. Come on, I was 5 hours 10 on Monday and I was thinking, okay, I can properly time it now. What's the only one I haven't done? Oh, hang on, I didn't even mark it on the map. Forest Temple, Forest Temple. Oh. Before I go, is there anything else as child? Oh, there's the, I could do Goma. Goma, give me something maybe? Is it worth doing that? It's a long way to go. Nah, we'll leave Goma. It's one check, it's a long way to go for one check. Spirit Temple, Forest Temple. So I've got pretty much the entirety of, oh, piss off, kid. Can you tell I'm getting more irritable the later this gets? It's 10 to midnight. I've been playing since 6 PM non-stop. I've drunk nearly a litre of Coke. And I've got Pfizer surging through my veins right now. But Okay, so adult fishing gave me diddly squat. Dove in the lab. The fact that the hint stones told me... Okay. Compass for the water temple. Worst I ever felt was fatigue and arm pain. Yeah, so I've got a little bit of soreness where I got injected. I got injected this morning, and I feel okay so far. But then I've heard other people have... Ratchet & Clank is on GDQ right now if you want to watch the replay. Cool, thanks, Res. Like I say, I'll hold off until I've beaten the game, you know, because obviously spoilers. But yeah. So yeah, I've heard different stories from people. Like a guy in my work got it and was off for 4 days. Someone else got it and was like, both of my parents. Sit. Spirit Temple. So yeah, it's really strange. Seems to be a complete lottery, but both of my parents were absolutely fine and had no symptoms whatsoever. So I'm hoping that that means genetically I'm going to be all right. Although who knows? Maybe being sort of 40% Coke Zero is going to do something different to me. Spirit Temple. Do I actually have all the keys for Spirit? I do have all the keys for Spirit Temple. I don't have the mirror shield though, so this could go. This could end quite quickly. I'm still not entirely sure what causes the chest on the right here to spawn. I am finishing this game tonight. I am finishing this randomizer tonight. By crook or by hook. Or by spoiler log. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. I got the quickest ever. It's an arrow refill if nothing else. Alright, so the Triforce just gives you 2 chests instead of 1. Okay. You got booms. So I still don't have the mirror shield, so I can't beat Twin Rover. Imagine if this was an all bosses seed. Like, imagine if I had to beat Goma to get the light arrows, and I had to beat Twin Rover to get the last Forest Temple key. The game would be just being actually neat at that point. Oh, 2 invisible chests here. I forgot about these. Please be something good. And we know this is going to be a double magic meter, but why not? Much quicker. Much easier when you don't have 3 Deku Sticks and 1 Bomb Tube. Yep. So after this, there's the boss key chest, and I believe that's it. Double magic. Spirit Temple. I'm running out of options here. I still have the entirety of Ice Cavern and Zora's Fountain. It's the fact that we haven't seen the Mirror Shield, the Light Arrows, or the Final Forest Temple key at all. I'm thinking maybe one of them is on Goma. I'm starting to think that even sub 6 hours is slipping out of our grasp here, folks. You just played Zelda's lullaby. Okay, so we need arrows and we need... Do you mind? This is another room where it's just so many steps to it. Kill the enemies. Smash the door. Shoot the eye. Hook shot the platform. Step on the switch. I always like the design of the boss key chests. Okay, well... I guess we know where the Mirror Shield is. Actually, that opens up a couple more checks down here, doesn't it? I wonder if that means that the rest of the Spirit Temple is purely self-contained. And that I'd just be wasting my time going after Twin Nova. Like, if the Mirror Temple is... If the Mirror Shield is self-contained within the Spirit Temple, does that mean that it's not required to beat the game? I wonder if maybe... I'll be so annoyed if I go back to the Forest Temple and the last key is in one of the chests. Prediction result is no! Oh wow, well done! Yeah, PB is dead. Oh well. To be honest, this has been an absolutely brutal seed. Like, there's been stuff in every single dungeon. There'll probably be something in Ice Cavern. But honestly, I'm not sitting here at 8 hours still looking for stuff. I still feel like I'm making... Oh, the frame rate's not liking that. I mean, at this point, I might just go the whole hog and just beat Twin Nova. Just get it over with. Stupid big Gordon sword. I changed the wrong thing. Why is the computer suddenly struggling now? It's changed. It's like it immediately turned over to midnight and suddenly... Oh, now I can't move for Hylian shields. Seems like a while to be spitting shot. Yeah, but then you open yourself up to Ganon's castle just being a nightmare as well. I like the rules that they're currently using in the Ocarina of Time Randomiser tournaments, which is Blitz rules, where you just have to beat any 5 dungeons as fast as possible. Wow, something is going on. Something is triggered on my computer to suddenly stutter this, and I don't know if it's like maybe like a virus scan or something has started, but something... Oh, it's bloody virus. Yes, it's the virus scan started at midnight. And now it's trying to do, because it thinks it's midnight, so it thinks that I'm not doing anything. Is there any way to turn this stupid thing off? Doesn't seem like it. Oh well, we'll just have to see how things go. This is my punishment for not finishing in time for my PB, because if I finished in time for my PB, I wouldn't have the slowdown that I'm getting now. Okay, gonna change to the big Gordon sword for this. This Twin Rover is the worst boss fight to have the big Gordon sword for. Okay, let's see if I can do this quickly. Oh, come on! Not fair. Oh, come on! I'm trying to use all the strats and I'm just doing it terribly. I'm using all the right strats, just not doing it very well. That was close. I love this boss fight, but trying to do it quickly is a pain in the arse. I just love the elemental nature of the whole thing. I love the noise that the mirror shield makes as well when you reflect things or you charge it up. Just my favorite boss fight in my favorite temple. Okay, that should be them double dynamiting. Okay, let's get serious now, Kotaku. King Dodongo music, because sure. Hang on. Yeah, so you can have the big Gordon sword sheathed, and you can still use your shield. That's what I'm missing. Nice. Ganon music. Bum, bum. I mean, it makes sense. They're his mums. Blue rupee. Well, joy. That was a waste of time. Okay, screw it. Forest Temple. We'll have a look at those 3 checks in Forest Temple, see if they're worth anything. And if not, then I guess it's Ice Cavern. We are really just... we are 100%ing this game tonight, from the looks of things. So played the Minuet of Forest. Sacred forest, meadow, sacred forest, meadow, sacred forest, meadow, meadow. I like that the Meta Shield matches the What am I doing? Ow. And now we go from the Twin Rover fight to Twin Rover music. Diddle little little lit, diddle little little lit, diddle little little lit, diddle little little lit. Still haven't beaten one ghost in here yet, oh my god. Ow. I'll be curious, Matt, if you're still in the chat. I'll be curious to see you play Forest Temple Master Quest, because there was one moment in Forest Temple Master Quest when my friend and I were playing through it in the middle of the night. There was one moment in Forest Temple Master Quest that scared the bejesus out of us. I'd be curious to know if the same thing happens to you. Admittedly, you're not a 14-year-old playing at 1 o'clock in the morning, but, you know. If I have my way, there will be no Forest Temple Master Quest. Oh, but I feel like if you're going to do a playthrough of Master Quest, you should at least experience every dungeon, because that's the only thing that's different about the whole game. Or you could just go into it with like the long shot and everything else like that, double defense and all that, and just basically treat it like New Game Plus. I mean, we'll see how you feel after Shadow Temple Master Quest, because that was the one that broke me. Yeah, anything's possible with ACE, but I do think that when you get to the point of ACE, it kind of takes the fun out of it. Like, wrong warping is one level, and then ACE is just kind of, oh, you can beat the game in 6 minutes now, you know? It's impressive, but it's not something where you're like, you're keeping a track of who's broken the record. Oh, you shaved another 2 seconds off of your arbitrary code execution. Yeah, it's, you know, it's like if in the Olympics someone invented the teleport and won the 100 meters in like half a second, and there's the laggiest room in the game. That is not just my emulator, that is the actual laggiest room in the game. Hey, Rosanna, hello! Hi, hello, I have no audio because work, but hello. Okay. Hello, Rosanna, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. Good to see you again. Hopefully you can chat soon, because I haven't seen you in a while and I'd love to catch up. Okay, so there's one more chest in here, which hopefully gives us a key. Because otherwise it's ice cavern time. We're not beating it in 6 hours, that's for sure. We're gonna move the goalposts. We can't beat it in 6 hours, let's see if we can beat it in 7. Time we on? 10 past 12. Okay. Damn it! The key was vanilla the whole time. Oh, I could have beaten this half an hour ago. As soon as I got that small key for the forest temple in... Where was it? Was it Shadow? Was it Water? I could have beaten the rest of it. Damn it. So all that time I spent in Spirit Temple, all that time I spent in Water. Completely and utterly pointless. Oh well. So, I can't even remember if Shadow actually had... No, Shadow did. Shadow had a Forest Temple small key as the last... No. We had to go to Shadow because the Water Temple boss key was right at the bottom of the temple. That's what it was. I knew there was a reason that we went to Shadow. I can't remember where we got the Forest Temple key. I think that was in Water. But yeah, so all that time in Spirit Temple, all that time fighting Twin Rover, waste of time. All the frogs in the... Will we see the 18th heart? That would be a completely new record if we saw the 18th heart before the end of the stream. I do love it when things like TaskBot and that use ACE within a game to actually do amazing things with it. Like sticking Skyrim in it or something like that. At least the rest of Forest Temple should be relatively quick and painless. Still missing the light arrows. See if he tells me that the light arrow's in the ice cavern, I'm gonna punch him. On the plus side, at least the vaccine didn't win. I am going to make it to the end. See how we feel in the morning, that'll be another matter. Tomorrow night's Persona 5 stream is also going to be a bit of a lottery. So if any of you tune into my Persona 5 streams and weren't in yesterday's, tomorrow night, assuming it goes ahead, assuming I feel well enough to do it, tomorrow night will most likely be the second last Persona 5 Royal stream. We are going to make our way up to and immediately preceding the final boss, and then we're going to stop for the night. And then my schedule currently says that there'll be another Persona 5 stream on Monday, but that is not going to happen. We will have the grand finale of Persona 5 Royal on Friday. This Friday coming. Hopefully you can all be there. It'd be good to have as many people as possible, because that has been 5 months of my life. Every weekend, twice a weekend, for 10 hours a weekend, 10 hours a week, and then 20 or 25 hours on holiday weekends. It's like when I blasted through Mother 3 in a week last August, except for 5 months. The longest game I've ever done. Okay, so this room always confuses the hell out of me, but I think I know what to do. Come on, light arrows. Damn it. So I believe... Do you think it was worth it? 100%. No, I am so glad that I played Persona 5 Royal. I love that game to bits. I think it's incredible. Just like not just because of the game itself, but for the the memes, the running gags, just the, you know, the chat, just the experience. Because if I'd played that game on my own, in my house, in lockdown, first of all, I would have been cripplingly depressed and lonely. But also, like, you guys in chat helped me have the best experience of it. 100%. Like, setting up all the twists so that I got the most experience out of the twists. Like, I had enough prior knowledge going in for them to have the impact that they needed to have. All that stuff. It's just 100% worth it. But it's going to be a total of 42 streams to beat that game. There's no reason to play vanilla anymore other than price tag. I mean, I can't comment on that obviously because I haven't played them, but why would you say that? Why would you say that? I know that P5R fixes some quality of life things and fleshes out the story a bit more, but would you say it's like 100% like P5 is not worth it anymore? Abandon a 10-hour save file of vanilla to do raw. Wow. The gun gets reloaded between battles. That is very useful. That is very, very, very useful, and I cannot believe that that was that's kind of the equivalent of that's kind of the equivalent of your notes stay collected in Banjo-Kazooie when you leave a level. Damn it. I thought I was foolproof at judging. That's the shadow. I mean, I obviously haven't seen the end of Royal yet, but it does feel like P5. If the P5 final boss is more quote unquote epic than the Royal final boss. Obviously, I haven't played the Royal final boss yet. Damn it. The light arrows must be in Ganon's castle somewhere. And there's the 6-hour mark. Damn it. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I feel like if Royal didn't remove anything, then Matt wouldn't have made me watch the P5 ending when I beat the Depths of Lament, when I beat the God of Control boss. Ow. Okay, why do I suddenly suck at this? I'm getting pressure, that's what it is. I'm getting nervous. I shouldn't really be getting nervous, for God's sake. There might be some input lag as well. I shouldn't really be getting nervous because I've already gone past my PB. I have nothing to gain at this point. Oh, God. Get out my real tennis racket. I suck at real tennis so much. Like, I'm one of the... I love my tennis, I love watching it, but I suck at the actual game. There we go. Talking about the bottle. Oh yeah, why do people use the bottle? Is it because it's flatter? Does the sword sort of send it flying off in weird directions? Is that what it is? Blue rupee. Cool. Can't believe that the Forest Temple had the key in it the whole fucking time. Oh my fucking God. Okay. Well, we've got all 6 medallions now. To use a bottle because it's funny. Okay, so it doesn't offer any actual strategic advantage. Okay. It's just for swag. So we'll just go and check out. Let's go and see Resident Evil Village. Because I hear that Kakariko is currently the hottest thing around. And we get light arrows, light arrows, light arrows, light arrows. That's a weird looking light arrow. Okay. You played the Prelude of Light. Okay. Ganon's Castle time. I'm not going to go into any of the trials until I find out exactly what he says. They could be in the fountain, they could be in the cavern, they could be in his castle, or they could be on Bongo Bongo. Bongo Bongo would be the worst one, because it's the one where I have to go hunting for keys again. Forgot to mark that I got the spiritual stone from Twin Nova. So I cleared out the entirety of the Spirit Temple, despite the fact that I didn't need to do anything after the Megaton Hammer. Oh, child stealth music. Imagine if the light arrows are in the Ganon's Castle boss key chest. How amazing would that be? And also how frustrating. I get rid of the mirror shield because you don't need that. It's another one. There have been so many randomizer runs I've done where I spend an entire half an hour not trusting my better judgment and end up doing an entire dungeon that doesn't need to be done. Like the entirety of the Water Temple was barren. Shadow Temple had what I needed. And we got Nocturne very early on. So I should have just trusted that and gone straight to Shadow. And then we would have found the hover bits early on. Wouldn't have been able to do very much because we didn't have all the keys, obviously, but... Moment of truth. What's in the chest? Light arrows. That's a weird looking light arrow. That's the Jabu Jabu music playing for Ganon's Castle. Or Ganon's Tower, specifically. Then we've got what are known in the randomizer community as salt and pepper. Let's double team them. That didn't end well. That also didn't end well. I have no fairies, FYI. I have no fairies, no healing items of any kind. Yeah, I'll just do it the classic way. There we go. I'm going to save right here. I can reset if need be. I don't think I've ever cleared out so much in a single run before. Like, I have 100%ed nearly every single check on the map outside of the fountain and the cavern. Everything else. Admittedly, I only did 30 skulls. If I'd done 50, there would have been a little more. But the fact that I've done 6 hours and I've 100%ed nearly the entire game. I am quite happy with how much faster I'm doing things. Unleashing the arrows from my castle. There we go. That's what I thought. Okay. Laws of probability, light chamber. Also, I need to get some fairies from somewhere. There's a fairy fountain under the entrance. There we go. Kill the bats in a minute. You got a golden rupee. You got a purple rupee. Dungeon map for the spirit temple. Oh, that will come in handy. Hey, small key for the water temple. And some booms. That's one. I would Din's fire them, but I think... oh, hang on. I'll just nut them. There we go. So I know that there's a fourth bottle in Ganon's castle as well. And there they are. Alright, we are finally in go mode. 6 hours and 10 minutes, and we're in go mode. But since I'm not going for a PB, I'm going to go and bottle up a fairy or two. I think one should do it, actually. Good double defense, we'll be alright. How about ditching the bugs? That's a good point. Why am I still carrying the bugs? Because I've given them names. There's Bugsy Malone, and then there's Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. We picked them up right at the start. We're going to carry them all the way to the end, damn it. Ow. Ow. So we didn't have to touch the ice cavern. We didn't really have to touch any of Water Temple. I keep bashing my microphone, sorry. This pop filter's getting popped all over the place. But yeah, I think this is the biggest clear out I've ever done in a rando seed. I checked nearly everywhere. Aside from Big Pose, which I 100% refuse to do in any randomizer because it's the worst thing ever. And the Masks quest, I didn't do that either. And of course 40 and 50 skulls. There was one time that I did a rando where magic was on 50 skulls, and that was the required progression, was 50 skulls with magic. 50 skulls for magic, rather. It was not fun. That might have been the 8-hour run, I can't remember. What about Zelda makes you think she'd be a better ruler than I? I saved Lon Lon Ranch, fed the hungry, and my castle floats. So I can't use the bottle because then I'd have to get rid of my pet bugs. So we'll use the big Gordon sword and hope it hits him. And yes, of course, the minigame music is the final boss. Why else? Oh, emulator's now officially struggling. I literally did this like 15 minutes ago. Jesus, man, come on. Oh, that was close. One too early. Damn it. Oh, SW Rogers, thank you very much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Sorry for the slowdown in the emulator. I'm not entirely sure what's causing that right now, but we've not got long left, so hopefully it's worth gritting your teeth and bearing through. There we go. What hungry did he feed? He fed Ingo at London Ranch. He fed the cows to Ingo, one by one, by hand. Okay. You love Zelda? I do too. But I've played this game so many times that pretty much I can only do the randomizers now. Spirit Temple music for Ganon. So, Twin Rover had the Ganon music, and Ganon has the Spirit Temple music. All comes round in the end. Alright. So, I'm going to get out my big Goron sword. I'm also going to get out my nuts. Oh, I think I'm getting chills from the vaccine now. I think they're just kicking in. Just in time for me to finish for the night. Getting some weird sort of shivers all of a sudden. What's my fastest run for this Zelda? So, officially, my fastest run for the randomizer is 5 hours 38, which I was hoping to beat today. But I did a practice run on Monday, which I informally timed, and that was 5 hours 10. My fastest for the regular randomizer is 5 hours 50. And yeah, that's pretty much the only ones I've done. I've only speedrun these Zeldas, but yeah, I love that the Deku Nuts damage him. Look at that. Just pull out an even bigger sword, yeah, or a hammer. So, what happens now? I can't even find her. Oh, he's looking at her. You can land as many hits as you want on Ganon with the nuts or the hammer or the big Gordon sword, but the final hit, in order to trigger the final blow cutscene, has to be with the Master Sword. You can lower his HP as much as you want, but at some point his HP will not drop any lower unless you hit him with a Master Sword, and only then. So I can keep... Do you mind, Ganon? I'm trying to explain how I kill you. So I can keep damaging him with the nuts like this. But at some point, they will not damage him any further. But you get no indication of that. He just keeps flashing red. In fairness, that particular sword was made magically specifically to kill him. Yeah. Funny. When you throw the nuts and they don't connect, they make a clanging sound like they're a sword. This is one of my favourite Zelda games too, Rogers. I think I prefer Majora's Mask slightly more, but this is the one that I keep going back to for the randomizers. Okay, let's try Master Sword now. Down to 1 heart. Hail Mary. No, no, okay. Have you ever played or watched a randomizer before, Rogers? Or if you, is this good thing I picked up that fairy, wasn't it? It was fairly good. It's fair enough. Trying to do a power crouch stab on Ganon's tail is more trouble than it's worth, in my opinion. There we go. Right, ready. Let's get ready on time. It's going to be almost exactly half an hour slower than my PB. But given the nightmare of a seed that we had, I'm happy with that. Didn't see you pick up that face as the Iron Knuckles, and that scared the Nice. If I can help to scare the bejesus out of anyone, I will do it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, time. So, 5 hours, 38 minutes and 18 seconds. 6 hours, 18 minutes and 48 seconds. It was almost exactly 30 minutes and 30 seconds slower than my PB. Matt, you might actually be right. Because I was still having to hit him quite a few times with the Master Sword after that. So it may be that the Master Sword is the only thing that damages him, but you can still... It still gives the appearance of damage if you hit him with anything else. Which is kind of deceptive. New PB for run started on May 29th, yes. But I always love doing these. If I can finish any of these successfully and in a decent time that doesn't end at... Also, Gerudo Valley, Chamber of the Sages, worst shuffle of all time. That banger of a tune does not deserve to be stuck in the Sacred Realm with Ganondorf. So yeah. I mean, that's still... I'm trying to think. The last time I had a Keysanity run that was that decent a time was the summer of 2019, I think. I do very few Keysanity streams, and the reason that I do very few Keysanity streams is because they used to take minimum sort of 8 hours for me. So if I started it, I remember once doing a Keysanity and Songsanity stream and having to give up at 4 o'clock in the morning after going for 8 hours because I could not find out. I could not find what I was looking for. And it's at that point you start thinking, did I build the randomizer seed wrong? Did I choose the wrong options? Have I soft locked myself somehow? Well, not soft locked, but like in your head you're thinking I can't do that, so you've marked something off on your tracker despite knowing that it actually is there. Oh, Twitch plays Zelda games. Thank you for the bits. That's wonderful. But now I feel like I can do proper, like, consistent Keysanity runs and have them all end sort of between 5.5 and 6 hours. 5.5 and 6.5 hours. So I've already shaved effectively sort of 2 hours off my Keysanity time, which is good. So I want to keep doing this regularly. Only every once in a while, because, you know, they are a commitment, you know, 6 hour streams. But now that P5R is finishing and I've got more time in my hands, I'm thinking I'll maybe do a randomizer stream every couple of weeks, every 2 or 3 weeks, at least once a month. New vaccinated PB. Yes, it is a new vaccinated. Well, half vaccinated, let's be clear. Half sinated. And now we get some of the greatest credits music in video games. But yeah. But I'm still happy with that. I am frustrated with the fact that I did the entirety of second half of Spirit Temple, not finding a thing. Twin Nova, not finding a thing. But really, most of what we, in terms of items, it was Dodongo's Cavern and Bottom of the Well that between them gave us most of what we needed. We got 3 key items each from Dodongo's Cavern and Bottom of the Well. It's even stuttering during the credits. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally like not touching and interacting or anything. But yeah. So yeah. I do want to do it again. I need to practice because there are some checks in this that I just automatically turn off because they are too much of a nightmare to deal with. Big pose being the main one. I loathe the big pose check. I think everybody does. I don't think I'll ever get to the point where I'm good enough to participate in any of the tournaments that the randomizer community do, because those people average about 2-3 hours per seed, and I'm still pushing 6. But I do want to get better. At some point I would love it if I could finish a randomizer in under 5 hours. That's what I think my ultimate goal would be. Of any kind. And the fact that I did a 5-hour 10 on Monday night, admittedly with a few things turned off, I feel like it's possible. I just need all the odds to be in my favour. Anyway. I'm fine with big poses as long as it's only like 3 of them. Yeah, collecting 10. I mean, I never liked collecting 10 big pose at any point. I think I've only properly got 100% on Ocarina of Time once in my life, including all 4 bottles, because it is just such a pain in the hole. So yeah. So, we'll get to the end screen and then I'm going to end the stream there. I'll be back tomorrow night for, vaccine permitting, because I am starting to get a little bit of chills, I think. Maybe I'm just being a hypochondriac, who knows. Tomorrow night I will be doing Persona 5 Royal, and it will be the second last Persona 5 Royal stream of the lot. Part 41 will get up to right before the final boss, and we will call it for the night there. It might be a shorter stream, who knows. The Twilight Room apparently is a nightmare. And then I was originally going to be streaming P5R on Monday as well, but I will probably just take Monday off and come back on Tuesday with Ratchet and Clank, which Tuesday and Thursday should let us finish Ratchet and Clank. We will finish Persona 5 Royal for good on Friday. That will be the grand finale of Persona 5 Royal. It's going to be a good time. And then at the weekend, it's June. It's June 2021. It is the 30th anniversary of Sonic the Hedgehog, so we're going to do a Sonic game. I don't know which one yet. Need to have a think about that. Do I do a classic trilogy run? Do I save that for the actual anniversary day? Or do I break out Sonic Heroes? Because I haven't played that in a long time. Or do I do Sonic R? Because I can do Sonic R for half an hour and then get into something else. I really love Sonic R. I want to give Sonic R another go. It only takes half an hour to 100%, so we can do that and then we can start Sonic Heroes. Because I love Sonic Heroes. I know people don't like Sonic Heroes. I know people think Sonic Heroes is terrible, but I loved Sonic Heroes as a kid. And we'll see how my memory holds up. But yeah. Because if I've got Sonic Heroes out on GameCube, if I've got my GameCube wired up, I can just plug in Gems Collection and just play Sonic R for half an hour, 100% that on stream, and then stick in Sonic Heroes and get started on that. And then I think I'll just play through a few Sonic games over the summer. Maybe make it like Sonic Sundays, Sonic Saturdays, something like that. And that can be a regular thing. And then I want to get back to doing more backlog declogging over the summer if I can. We'll see how things go. Of course, the week after next is E3, so there may be fewer game streams because there may be some live watch along of E3 press conference streams. But we'll see about that. We don't actually have any dates confirmed for any of the E3 directs, do we? Or any of the E3 conferences, I think. We certainly don't know when Nintendo's is, although we can guess it will be the Tuesday at, 9 AM Pacific. I've already booked that off work. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. I can't believe E3 is in like a week and a half. It's finally June. All the good stuff is finally happening in June. But yeah. We do know shockingly little about E3. I think possibly because all of the companies that have been COVID hit aren't really sure about what sort of lineups they're going to have. And so they're holding off until the last possible minute to be able to confirm times and things like that. Either that or E3 are just shocking just this year. I feel like everyone is just going to be sort of haphazardly just confirming things at the last minute. I mean, I don't know what the situation is like in California at the moment in terms of case numbers or anything like that. I would think it's pretty good because, you know, America's ahead of the curve on pretty much all the vaccinations now. Aside from take-up, I suppose. I think the UK is leading the world's take-up in terms of the number of people who have said they will get the vaccine. I think it's like something like 93%. It's one of the few things that makes me proud of living in this country at the moment. Anyway, that's another thing. So, thank you so much everyone for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the raid again to Matt and Nintendo World Report. Thank you to Edward Bova and Rez for the follows, and SW Rogers as well. Thank you to Rosanna for the resub, and thank you to Twitch Plays Zelda Games for the bits. That was Ocarina of Time Randomiser, Keysanity, Songsanity. We didn't beat the PB. We didn't come close to beating the PB. 30 hours. Oh my god, 30 minutes 30 seconds over. But I'm still very happy with how that went, considering how much we cleared out. We got... Oh, I didn't even mark the light arrows on my thing. The only thing we didn't get was Furore's Wind. And Bolero of Fire, actually. So, before I end, I'm going to look up the spoiler log. Let's find out. Just for closure's sake. Spoiler log. Furore. Furore's Wind was... in the Ganon's Castle water trial. And the Bolero of Fire was in the Ice Cavern. It was in the there was the freestanding piece of heart in the Ice Cavern was the Bolero of Fire. And in the Iron Boots chest of the Ice Cavern was a small key for the Shadow Temple. So if we'd done the Ice Cavern, we would have been able to beat Bongo Bongo. And if we'd beaten Bongo Bongo, he would have given us the map for the Fire Temple. So yeah. Was there anything else? What was in Zora's Fountain? Zora's Fountain had a slingshot upgrade and an ice trap disguised as a small key. And other than that... oh, Goma. What did Goma have? Where's Deku Tree? Deku Tree, Queen Goma was a recovery heart. So yeah, that would have been a complete waste of time. But can you imagine if I'd beaten Goma and it was a recovery heart? Oh my god. So that was literally it. Those were the only checks that we didn't do. Was the fountain, the ice cavern, and that. Everything else we picked up. Like my tracker, I've never seen my tracker this empty before. If I look on child, there is one thing left on child, and it is Goma. If I look on adult, there are 5 things left, and they are Shadow Temple, and then the 3 Zora Fountain ones, and Thawing King Zora. And Ganon's Castle, I suppose. But yeah, so that was it. That's the most cleared out rando run I've ever done in a relatively respectable time, I would say, for what I was compared to what I was aiming for. The seed just was not on our side today. Anyway, I'm going to get some music ready to go, and then we'll sign off for the night. So I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and yeah, thanks very much, guys. That was great fun. Oh my god, I didn't realize that the spoiler log was actually coming up on the screen. Oh, okay. I guess that's the problem with having the uh yeah, okay. I'll close that. I wasn't expecting that. All right, cool. Yeah, thanks very much, guys. Have an amazing weekend. I'll see you tomorrow night, hopefully, for Persona 5 Royal, but keep an eye on my Twitter for that. So, yeah, nothing more to say. Have a good night.